Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me for reals this time. Hello and welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. I appreciate everybody chilling out. Everything does look like it's okay. It's the little bars going up and down this time. So I think it might actually be working. And then, I hear the thing for words on stream. There we go. Reset. We're going to go ahead and play some Throne of Liberty tonight, everybody. Normally we play some Obsidian or 7 Days Die or something like that on Saturday, but I didn't get much time in on Thursday with my team, wearing my gamer shirt today. So I thought I'd move it to Saturday here so we have some time on Nebula Island. Now, I've been playing a lot, everybody. This game is really, really fun. I don't know, just because the way I guess I'm playing it is what's making it fun for me anyway. Playing it in the old school way, you can see this is my alt right here. And I did my largest critical ever, everybody. He critical for 38,000 damage times 2. So if you round it up, that's 40,000 damage times 2. He did 80,000 damage. The wild thing about this character, everybody, is this character is totally random. In the way that I do the character, I'm just randomly adding his traits, randomly adding his gear, randomly adding his, his artifacts. And I'm kind of watching, what kind of skills I have him set and upgrading all his skills and stuff. But not really to the degree that I am on my primary character. But then again, my primary character is not really totally about DPS. It is mainly about healing, and that's what I do on there most of the time. Or I'm like in partial healing to help heal the team while also trying to contribute to the DPS. So I might be slightly addicted and might have done some crazy stuff earlier today, which I'm going to show you guys here in a moment. But first, let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Let's say who's the first person I see. Boss Hog, actually, the first person I see in the chat. 1,000 kids caps for Boss Hog in there. We got I Am Death coming in as well. Paul coming in, saying hello. Hello, everybody. I love my little, my little wave. It's so me, everybody. It's so me. I just love that emote. So cool. Paul coming in with a 1. We got Landry as well, and Jonkers all let me know everything's working. Thank you again. Here's some more Kids Cast for letting me know everything is working as well. Greatly appreciate all that. That's Mr. Non. You bringing that love lurker train in. I appreciate that as well. Appreciate all my lurkers, all the peeps who come in the stream and hang out. I say we go right into it. I got a lot of cool stuff to show you guys. Let's go. All right, first I'm going to go ahead and pop on my alt over here and show you a little something on my alt here. Oh, pistachio ice cream. Oh, you know you're ready now. You got the ice cream at the ready. I haven't eaten ice cream in a while, by the way, everybody. I've actually not stopped eating ice cream and sugar. First thing I want to show you on this character is that he has no extra armor anymore. What I did is I went ahead and tried to take a shot at getting some armor for this guy and proceeded to get nothing that I needed on this one. But what you really want to see is up here in this upper right-hand corner. If you can't see it, I'm going to go ahead and show it to you. I'm going to go ahead and take a little screenshot of this upper right-hand corner here and pull it over here. Of how hardcore Kismet been going here. If you can't see that, everybody, you don't know what that means. Anyone who's played this game knows what that means, everybody. I did all of my Dimensional Depot dungeon things. The Dimensional Depot Satisfactory. I did all my contracts for both my 3-star dungeons and 2-star dungeons and burnt over 55,000 tokens today. 55,000, everybody. I had a bunch, as in the ones you could unlock, plus he had 40,000 tokens. I was doing contracts, and I hit that maximum, and I went over to Birkin, everybody, and literally just burned 40,000 tokens down, used all my little tokens thing, boom, got another 15,000 tokens, burned those down as well. Got crazy tons of loot on this character. And then tried to get his gear a different way than I got my main gear, where you go and you try to farm it out to get that gear. On this character, I tried to transmute it. Nothing. He got nothing that he actually needed. I have a general idea of what I want for his set, but most of it I just put it in the lithograph. I don't care what it was. Boom, boom, boom. How much ever it was worth in the lithograph it goes. This character only has one tier 2 item, which is this one right here. And actually a lot of his traits on my gear, I did merge a bunch of stuff in on that I got as drops from doing all of that stuff. And then of course I got massive amount of blues and purples I can merge in. But really still working on his level 1 epics. But he does have a signet ring, and he does have a weapon there. Now, I think I want to try to get him that other staff. Now, there's several really nice staffs, everybody. If you go into staffs in here, we go into weapons, we go into staffs. This one right here I actually got on my other character, the Abyssal Renaissance Foki. And we can look up the... where is it down here? With weapon lithograph under staff. There we go. So we can just search for Foki. So yeah, it's still around 1,000. This one actually is one of the best ones for DPS, is what I hear. Now the other one I have is a best all-around weapon. The staff that you get from the thing, but actually this one they say is better overall DPS because of the boost that it does give, and overall like cooldown speed boost and whatnot. You get a bonus to your dexterity and wisdom. Your dexterity, of course, also going to help you with your attack speed and stuff like that. So I'm kind of thinking trying to get that one right there. Now again, if you ever want to know where stuff comes from, everybody, it is a pretty reliable to go in here and you look for the actual item itself. You can just get the item itself right here as well. But if you click on the item and you hit I, it'll tell you where to get it, like you get it from Nebula Island, right? But I would probably not take this particular character to Nebula Island because this is my alt. And so I might have to do that off stream, just randomly find some random group. Because typically when I'm with my team, I typically try to work on my primary character, and I try to help everybody work on their primary characters as well. Unless they run out of like Abyss tokens, and like, Kismet, I'm out of Abyss tokens. So yeah, sure, go ahead and join in on your alt. burn up your tokens as well. Now, my main character, I typically try to save up my tokens so that I can basically use those tokens when I play with the team on Mondays. But during the week, I try to burn them back down so that I don't just waste them and hit that maximum. Same thing on contracts on this character. I burned him down to 50 of 60. Man, I've been trying to burn his contracts down forever, and finally got him down now to when it resets at 4 a.m., he'll be back to 65 because I have 5 on my character, and then he'll get 10 more. Still have to burn down those 60-plus contracts on this guy. But as you can see, I really went in and got it going big time. So yeah, playing super heavy on the game, so a little try hard in it there, but I just have so much fun playing, everybody. That's the thing, especially when you are you find all the best places to burn your BIS tokens, the best places to do your contracts, the best places to get your gear, all of that kind of fun stuff as well. Now I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my primary character. Look at my primary character, same thing, everybody. All of his tokens have been burnt for dimensional contracts. I'm saving up my abyssal tokens right now for running with the team and whatnot. Now we're gonna go ahead and get into. Hey, that's a Kismet love train. Crazy bringing in the love. 95 months. That's as long as you can be subbed, everybody. Go ahead and show some love in the chat. My awesome mod Crazy going to be watching after the chat for you all, everybody. Of course, we get one more retweet. He's also going to give you 3,000 caps. Because we're tripling it up, everybody. Tripling it all up. All right, I saw Jay saying something there about guild contracts. So let's go ahead and see what we got. Yeah, Healing Touch for the Divine Beast. So is that on right now? Oh my God, it is. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done right now. All right, there we go. Let's see. We got everybody else in the chat. All right, we're going to go do the guild contract to heal the Divine Beast. We're going to try to get everybody together. Let's go. Again, we're going to do Nebula in a bit, but we'll get everybody over to help out with that first. Hey, everybody, let's go ahead and do this co-op thing the Jay needs help with here. I don't even know how to do this one. I don't think I've ever done it before. What is this one? Oh, this is the shark one. The land shark. Oh, it's done. Did you finish it before we even got out there? Look at you go. Look at you go. Nice. All right. All right. Well, it's already done now. That's funny. That's funny. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're all going back now. Unless you need participation, then run in there and turn something in real quick. I'm already done with my weekly, so I'm good. All right. All right, well then, Nebula Island it is. All right, and we'll get the invite in there for Nebula Island, and we're going to go ahead and head on over, everybody. We might as well just get started right away. Let's go. Let's see if we can find our spot. Let's go find our spot over here. I'm currently in DPS mode. I might have to go partial healing.
All right, hit F11.
All right.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, it looks like some peeps in our spot. So we can check some alternate spots as well. Oh, Saturday might be a rough one to do Nebula. It's probably going to be tons of people on. Might be a rough one. Let's go see. We might have to carve ourselves out a spot here. I see they got that one going up there. Sometimes we get right here in between the two spots. Oh, over here. Oh, this other really nice spot is open. All right, I'm gonna start pulling while you guys get over here. Oh yeah. Let's take this spot over.
Hey, boss, go get F11 and click on Lawless Files.
Oh god, I got no heals. I got no heals. I'm going to die. I had no heals. I died. Look out, Wiz. I forgot to switch to my heals. Be right there. All right, that was just death of stupidity there, everybody. See, I got in combat, and I thought I'd start pulling while the team was making their way. And then I didn't have any heals. That happens. The great thing about this game, everybody, if you die, it's no big deal. At least I could get the team going where we can kind of establish that as our spot before somebody else comes along and starts to grab it, because it is a really good spot. All right, here you go. Some heals, everybody. Enjoy. Let's go.
Boss, you're at the wrong teleporter. You're at the wrong teleporter. That's BSE.
I gotta get out of there.
Hippie. Alright, you're gonna follow me.
All right, we go right to everybody, because you only have so much time on Nebula Island. So the best thing to do is to go right to it. And you start to basically melt all these guys down. Like so. And then you just keep pulling them over and over and over again. Like so, over here. And I try to pull them here to the center. Like so. And we try to blow them up. Oh, me again, heal, heal, heal. Alright, pressing all the wrong buttons today. So I try to pull all of the ranged into where the melees are. And it's not easy, because what happens a lot of times is when you're trying to do, trying to pull, people will tag the mobs, and it's hard to group them up when they're getting tagged. Hard to get them grouped up. All right.
You might need to show off how to get over here.
Are you talking to me? I think the game's on a little loud. I can't hear you. Crank you guys up a little bit. What was that?
Boss Hog is going to join us for Nebula, but he doesn't know how to get over where we're at.
All right, why don't you escort him over?
Alright, boss, are you on Nebula?
I don't know where I'm at.
All right, just keep dragging him to the center, everybody. You might want to go in, go into another channel with Boss Hog, so we can communicate over here, and then you could lead him over here, and then come back on the main channel.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Gonna try to pull it in. Yeah, he died. He did died. Try to group the melees with the ranged, everybody. Drag them over here by the Katori. A little easier to AoE them if they're all together. There we go. Nice. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Now we're talking. Oh, I forgot to get my little star on, too. Get my star on. We'll get Jay's heart on there. There we go. And drag some more over here. Katori. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Dragging them in. Another one over this way. Come on, get on over here. And there we go. Getting this going, everybody. Now, again, this is like 5 hours of this you could do, and then it will kick you out. You only have so much time. But then again, you could go on your alt, I believe. Anybody know if the time counts for both characters, or if your Nebula time only counts toward one character?
I believe it's per character.
Alright. See what I'm doing on these, everybody? We are, if you have aggro of like the Katori, you want to kind of back up and just drag them into the center where they get grouped up. So you tag them, you run way in, and then you try to drag them in the center. Just enough to center them in the group. Kind of in this little area over here. Like we're doing. Oh yeah, here we go. Here comes a good one. A lot of melees. And then just drag all the melees over by the Katori here, and then we throw down. Let's go. Throw down some heals too. There we go. See, this is what I like, everybody. This is called farming right here. We're farming some serious Nebula stones. Last time we did this, we walked away with 150 bags, everybody. That's a lot of bags. That's a lot of loot. I gotta do this the whole time too, because dude's looking for a thing, and I gotta say full, like this, full. And then the most important thing is like to establish a spot, establish like your spot, right? So that other people don't come and try to claim it, right? So you gotta just go in, you gotta claim it. And do your thing right over here. So we're trying to get this going, and right now it's like 4 of us making it happen. Just try to pull Boss Hog over here, who's never been here before. Again, we try to help everybody out, get as many members in as we can. It's not always possible because you can only have so many in a group. You can only have 6 in a group. But you can go to a what's known as a vanguard, or commonly known as a raid. You can go and do that, but you tag different parties, which means you don't. The whole raid doesn't get the same group. Like I would be raiding this right now if I could. I would get you know, as many members in as we can, and be pulling them in, but.
Go ahead and start blasting stuff.
Not possible to have that many going on, and then everybody get the drops at the same time, which is a bummer. See, this is when it gets fun. Look at all these mobs. Mama might taking a lot of damage. And that's because of the Katori there, so I gotta back up, and then the Katori will run in if I've tag them properly. Oh, they reset right there. But you want to drag them into the center, and then sometimes what they'll do is they'll reset and come back after me as well. But the point is to kill them as fast as possible and then keep pulling in more mobs so that you can keep the momentum going. Like, see, look, those two over there came in again.
Hope you got plenty of backspace there, boss.
And I'm kind of in partial heal mode. as well. And I just kind of go over here and get all of the, again, try to get all the Katori together. Like right here's a really good spot. You got a lot of Katori together. Again, everybody, don't fight the melees by themselves. Drag them to the range, which are the Katoris here. If you find yourself standing far away from the Katoris, then you're in the wrong spot. Again, make sure to drag them over here so we can AoE them all down. Also, you want to prioritize killing these Katoris. You get too many of these on you, you're gonna die. They add up real quick. Now what I did is I pulled those guys forward on purpose, and then so they could be closer together. See, I'm using my little laser beam on them all. This way you can AoE the heck out of them. And I usually just throw a heal down like this, get everything going. Now I've been working on a ton of stuff. Everybody, I was working earlier, grinding out a bunch of stuff. So I got a few hours of sleep, and then I slept for about, I don't know, 30 minutes. And then here I am back again. I'm hardcore, but I try to push myself as much as I can, and then I usually get to a point where I'm just like, okay, I burnt the candle at both ends, then rest up. But you know, I just kind of constantly try to push a bit here and there.
Here. Don't try and solo those guys. Drag them over here.
There we go.
Go to the heels.
This is so good for the team, everybody, because this drops just massive tons of loot. Absolutely insane levels of loot right here. And again, you can do this for like 5 hours, everybody, and end up with just 100 bags of exceptional loot. I get this guy way over there. There we go. See how far I can pull that guy. See, what I do is I sit and mostly do the pulling, which means sometimes I end up with less loot. But that's okay, because I'm good at what I do. And again, watch as I stand way over here. The Katori will come closer when they get right there in the middle of the group. Then I double back on them, like this. Now this particular spot's a little harder to keep everything grouped because people are all over the place. But you know, I try to do what I can do. Do what can be done. Where's my thing not going? Oh, huge lag there. Wow, big old lag. There we go. And then grab and pull them into the center. Like so. And then I shall pull them this way. Where you go? Come back here. Pull them that way, and then you double back on them like this. See? And now you got them all right here. Over here, everybody. Over here where the ranged are. Yeah. There you go. Right here's the spot where we want to be. Pull them from all sides. That guy. Pressing all the buttons. Big fireballs. And I have to watch after myself because again I'm pulling, so it can be very dangerous for my character over here. See, now I double back and I went back on these 3 Katori here that are right next to each other. That's what you're looking to do. Those who are new, for those who are not new, you know what to do. And this is my job as a leader, everybody, to help everybody work together. And so, see how Jay just pulled that guy to the Katori? Jay is on it. Look at that. We eliminated all those mobs, man. We wiped them all out. And then again, watch as they pull. I'll pull as well. And I go over here and pull some of these guys. You want to never stop be pulling. And the reason why you don't ever want to be stopping is because you want to keep the momentum going. Right? So you want to keep the momentum of all of this. And again, this one's a little tougher to keep them together. Alright, try not to run with the mobs. Bring them together. There we go. And see, what I try to also do is put a heal down so that everybody kind of knows where to be when we throw down. And again, this is super dangerous, but if you're doing this by yourself, you're probably going to die. Because these mobs have 181,000 health, and they typically hurt really bad, DPS-wise. It's only because I have some decent gear and the ability to heal myself that this works out great. I wish I could target better, though. Besides, the targeting in this game really blows. Like, I'll be trying to target the thing that's right in front of me, and it will just choose some random mob way off in the distance. It's really annoying. Alright, now's the time you back up. See how Jay moved? See? Jay knows what he's doing. Guys, see how Jay moved, everybody? Don't get so focused on mobs that you're not paying attention to the situation. There you go. See, he moved back to where the ranged are. If you're only fighting melees, drag him to the range. Yeah, there we go. And this one right here. Or just look for the healing circle, because if you like heals, you want to stand in them. If you don't stand in the heals and you die, well, that's on you, not on me. Oh, I think we're on fire today, man. We are on fire. Keep it going. Let's go, let's go. Dragging them in. Alright, so I'll wait for that Katori to get there, and then I'll just do the reset the other way. And then I'll drag the Katori in there. Now, my job is to pull them, not necessarily to lock down the aggro. In fact, I don't want to lock down the aggro. I want to get the aggro just enough that they will follow me into the mayhem that is my group right here. Look at this. And then let them take over the aggro so that they can hold the aggro while I go grab more. So that's the thing. My job is to
swap my tank to make it easier.
Yeah, if you can swap the tank and just keep pulling these mobs together, it would be great. Just pull the Katori. You don't ever have to pull the melee. The melee are easy. Over there. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Alright, switch back to those 4 Katori all grouped up right here. There we go. Yeah. Hey, we all of these. Let me know when you're ready for the invites.
Swap it now.
Again, just keep dragging them in. And then AoE them all down. Whole bunch of loot. My job, everybody. Hook up my team with tons of loot. I love every second of it. Again, you'll see I stop before the mobs are totally wiped out, and that's because
Boss Hog, stay next to Kismet so you can get healed.
just stay right here, Bozdog. Don't. I wouldn't be tagging these mobs unless you have enough armor and health to do it, because these mobs are very painful. Even when you have decent gear, they're still very painful. Like, they'll kill me from time to time. If I lag out, I'll be dead. It'll happen.
We showed a lithograph on the auction hall.
Hey, there you go. I'm so glad I sold all that random stuff. Didn't keep it at the very beginning, because now it's worth 1/5 the amount, or 1/8 the amount it was. Alright, let's party at the disco. Here we go.
Party mag, please.
When I die most often, everybody, is when I'm doing this kind of stuff. Dragging them in. Rooted. Sometimes the mobs will be chasing me. It happens. I'm just trying to get them all back together. And I throw the heal down, makes everybody feel more comfortable when they can just go ham on their DPS. Again, normally you're over here by yourself. I mean, Jay could probably do it without us. He's not going to do it as fast though. But it makes people feel more comfortable when they're just going absolute ham on their DPS skills. That they're not going to die by doing so. And again, I just constantly been tagging. And dragging. All sorts of mobs over here. This one, that one back there. Those guys over there. Just dragging them down. Dragging them down. And then once they get right where I want them to go, then I'll tag all these mobs and double back on them. Over here. My character's getting exponentially stronger too. Now again, I could have shortcutted everybody and went and did the auction house and all of that, but it's really been fun to watch my character get stronger and stronger over time. And you can see he's really strong now, but I'm only like 1/4 healing right now, and I can usually heal more than I need for most things, other than some of the harder dungeons, and it only just makes those dungeons a little easier. I could probably still heal with like partial healing because my healing is so high. It just makes everybody feel more comfortable if you are full healing them as opposed to partial healing. Alright, and then I just kind of throw this down, and here we go. The point is to get as many grouped up as you can. This way you wipe them all out, and then they're going to respawn as fast as they can as well. And again, I try to pull any ones I see spawning I try to pull those as well. And then I'm also AoE healing my crew as well. And then we're going to back chain here. We're going to grab that guy from way over there. We're going to get over here by these Kusori over here. And again, just constantly pulling. And then Unforgiven's on his tank, so we'll put this little tank thing on. I like to know where everybody's at so that I can make it a little easier to manage everybody, where they're at, what they're doing, kind of thing. Again, dragging, always dragging. Dragging those mobs in right over here. Anybody, don't get so fixated on killing them that you're not dragging them into a good position. There you go. Second these Katoris die, then just switch to another Katori. Oh, Kismet Love Train! Who's that awesome person? Lady Asylum coming in. Showing that love. I appreciate it big time. How you been? Thanks for coming in. That's 14 months of sub love right there, everybody. I want you to show some love in the chat. That's a lot of love right there. I greatly appreciate it. Man, this spot is a good spot, everybody. We might end up with more peeps than we usually do because, man, this is non-stop love right here. Biggest problem with this is there's a lot of Katori, so it's like a lot of wrangling of Katori by each other, which is fairly difficult to do with this mini. But I do what I can. Right here, big heals, bro. All right, and you can see again, I'm in the middle of a whole bunch of them here. And I can throw down some DPS over here. Get them grouped up, throw down some other bit of heals there, and then walk them over this way. Nice, and then over here. Rooted me. Always getting rooted. This is really the key to this kind of stuff right here, where you're pulling multiple mobs, especially ranged and melees. It's just everybody working together to group the mobs, right? Group them by the range, because the range, especially me, the healer, they're going to go after me. So if I heal anybody, they're going to just turn on me, and eventually, if I get enough of them on me, I will absolutely die without question. I will for sure die here. If I get too many of them on me. But again, you see I drag the melees, which are the big trees, to the smaller ones, which are the range trees. Again, that guy's a bit far, but we'll drag him anyway, see what happens. Then over here, this guy and those guys, and see while I'm dragging other people. Wow, we actually caught up to that spawn, man. That's a lot of spawn. That's a lot of spawn going on right now. Again, we'll pull these guys again. I usually let my health go a little low too, because basically it allows me to do some big heals like that. If I can press all the wrong buttons. All right, and I used up all my heals. I meant to just boost my heals, but we'll see how it goes. Put my little thing on me in case there's a thing, and look at the guy walking back there. Grab him too. Drag him in. Get him in the group. Drag him to the Katori. Katori down. Ton more Katori over here. I see you there, Jay, being on point. See, Jay's watching. He's watching the situation. He keeps moving from ranged mob to ranged mob. That's what you should be doing, everybody. Dragging them. And then if you have melees on you, drag them to those range. Drag them to the tank in the center is also a good idea. Try to position those Katori so they're standing right next to the tank so that the tank doesn't have to use his skill unless he has to. Also good. Again, sometimes the melees are running with me, but I just try to drag them to the center best I can. Sometimes they reset because it's a bit far off to the side. There we go. And the tank should be moving too. He should be moving. He should be moving to the ranged and not just stand in one spot. As well. Oh, somebody's pulling. Why are we getting mobs that are not ours? Is there somebody like in the middle of us here?
Yeah.
Oh. Must have ran by or something. I don't see him now. Just kill these gray ones off. And your job, everybody, is just to pull it just enough that the tank can take over aggro. So again, just pull them in the center. Tank should be switching constantly between ranged mobs, and you're just basically pulling the melees. Always, always. And if you're pulling again, just light tapping the mobs, dragging them in toward the tank. All you gotta do, you don't have to go ham on them. So all I do is just kind of slight tag them, and then I bring them into the center so everybody can pick up the aggro. And then again, moving to the range. Nice. All right, perfect. Let's do it. And so you get them all grouped up, and then you go ham on them. Especially the Katori, let's see, ranged mobs are actually the most dangerous, so I usually kill them first. Because they're the most dangerous, and they typically will just be pelting you, especially the healer, while you're sitting there trying to kill the melees. Again, see that one's on me, I just back up. Oh, he resets. I forget that guy's resets. And I'll just back up, usually try to drag them in the center of everybody. Sometimes we have to kind of go back and forth. We're going to have to go back and forth because some of the mobs are a bit too far. They're a bit too far for me to pull them all the way into there. So I'll pull them just enough to where they get right there, and then I'll throw a heal down. Yeah, you're a bit too far there. If you could just kind of bounce to this spot too, so I can pull that other zone, and we'll just kind of make a triangle out of it. So we'll do this spot one time, we'll do the other spot, and then we'll do the tree. Because some of these mobs reset if I go further than right here. Again, remember, if you don't have a ranged mob, then you're not on the right mob. Keep moving. Or drag them in the center, whichever. Whatever makes it work. Man, I think this spot's actually better than our other spot because the mobs just don't stop coming. Oh, a little low there. A little low on the health there. Again, I'm always looking to see what next should be pulled. The whole team's pulling them in the center, which is great. So I don't mind doing pulling everybody. I'm real good at it on this character, because this character has a lot of like insta-cast spells and things of that nature where I can just pull them right down into them. And see, the Katori's not aggroed by anybody but me. And see, I can just kind of center them right in there, and then throw a heal down so everybody feels comfortable. And then, you know, let them tag them, and then I just go right into the next tagging cycle. Probably my favorite thing to do here on Nebula Island is to do the tagging. It's just to pull them into the center. And again, just keep moving them along. And then over here. Oh, probably a bit laggy right there. Yeah, I pressed the button and it didn't heal him. That was crazy laggy. Alright, now you guys getting the gist of it? Looking good, looking good. Alright, doubling back on this side. We're going to go back over here on these guys over here. Pull these other Katoris in. Boss Hog, I would not do any pulling. Remember, you're not high enough level. You're going to get really owned if you almost died a second ago when I lagged out for a few seconds. I just stand in the middle and just wail on stuff, so you tagging these mobs and you're getting the credit. Just stand by wherever Unforgiven is and wail on the mobs. So you get the sweet loot. Do a lot of stuff at the same time, everybody. I'm constantly pulling the melees. I can select him. There we go. I find this really annoying. And then back on these guys over here. See, what happens is a lot of people, they get focused on their skill rotations. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you're trying to focus on getting max DPS. But you got to also focus on the situation and where you're standing, and you got to move. And it sucks when you're in melee because you might be queuing up a thing, but I just wait till your thing queues up and then go on to the next thing as well. Again, constantly pulling mobs is the key. Again, we're going to pull them over here. Jade's going to finish that one off here in a second. I'm going to throw a heal right here. See, I was thinking to the next thing. He was finishing that one off, and then he's going to switch over here. And I didn't even need to say anything to him. He had already looked at the situation, said, okay, I got to move over here to the range one, so it's easier to AoE. And that's called smart thinking. Smart thinking. Work smart. Work smart over here. You see, this one's about to die. Then we'll move back up here to these. Don't forget to move their Unforgiven. Move to the range. Over here. There we go. A nice little big group of them. Heal's not working. That's scary. Like a little bit of.
I'm also absorbing most of the damage that you guys are taking. And pulling some more. These guys.
What I try to do also is tag the mobs too, in case people come along and they try to tag what we got going on. Look at that nice little grouping of Katori over here. We're gonna go ahead and heal myself. We're gonna go to town. Now, one of the things about the Katori too is they'll also teleport away like that, which is really annoying. But that's when it's nice to be ranged and you just wipe them out from a distance like that. Again, this is just so much loot, bro. This is a crazy ton of loot. And again, I just tag as many as I can, grouping them up. Just keep tagging them and dragging them. Pulling them all into the center, and then now I got these Katori grouped up over here. Now this is when we really throw down right here. Throw down a boost to healing, and then heal everybody. Again, just get them all together and wipe them out. Here, this guy. Pulling the next one. Here. Pull that Katori down. Like that. And then get in between the two Katori. So he's going to walk down, and I'm going to be in between the two Katori there. And then I can throw down a heal and just AoE these mobs here, which will hit those two Katoris on the side as well. Until they end up teleporting away, which is what usually happens. And on to the next ones. Pulling the melees. That Katori over there. Get those Katori grouped up. And then heal here. And then pulling them all this way. The more they're grouped up, the more AoE damage we're doing, and the faster they die. Like so. When they die, you double back. Over here. Under this guy, there's another one back here in the back who hasn't died, so I'm going to beam that guy until he dies. There we go. And then let's pull some more. I am the pull master. I'm master puller. Oh, I have. Pull, pull, pull. Into the center. Holy mackerel, this is a good spot. Good spots for the loots. Finishing those Katori over there. I'm gonna start on these.
Watch out, boss. Heal yourself, heal yourself. Don't try and tag these mobs, boss.
Chaos ensues, everybody. Fun chaos, though. Again, this is the part I like the most, everybody, because right now the team is just getting crazy loot, everybody. Just crazy amount of sweet loot right here. That's for sure. Again, the most important thing is not to get too fixated on any one single target that you're not moving around. This is also really great teamwork stuff, too. So everybody kind of learns, okay, drag the melees to the ranged. And don't just stand still and get focused on the one single thing when you could just be pulling them together, thus killing them faster, thus people get more loot, and so on. And so on and so on. I've done this for like 5 hours straight about 10 times now. I just totally just pulling mobs, just one after another after another. Just insane amount of... You don't need to tell me, bro. I'm watching. But thank you. Alright. Throwing down some DPS over here. Alright. Sometimes there's some skill lag and my health goes really low. It happens. And if I die, no big deal. I'll just die and run back in. There's no real big penalty for dying in this game, but it's not like you drop your gear or you have to start over again. It's not like, you know, Tarkov or something like that where, you know, if you don't escape with your loot, you're screwed. It's not like that type of game. It's like you you die, you just run back in. See that? How I group those 3 Katori up, and then I'm going to go back over this way. Oh, pick it up. Whoa, 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 that was close. That was very close. Speaking of skill lag, I'll call that one. That was scary. Serious skill lag action there. And I also have the ability to self-heal too, so I can just direct heal myself if I need to. Sometimes though I am on somebody else, and thus I directly heal somebody who doesn't need to be healed instead of healing myself. I've done that a few times and died from that. Again, everybody, if there's not like a big penalty, it's not like World of Warcraft where you like your armor takes damage and stuff like that. It's no big deal if you die. Just run back in. Just run back in and do your thing. Again, my job is to do this. See how they're all grouped up? That's just tons of crazy loot from my whole team here. I think we're going to have a record, everybody. I think we're going to get 200 bags out of this. This is nuts, man. I think this is my new favorite spot. Oh no, not the Peace Fracture event. I don't even know what that is, but it's like a PvP thing. It's a PvP thing. Check all those mobs. Get over there. You too. Get over here. And again, running this way. Just get those guys grouped up like that. Very nice. Oop, lost one. And the great thing about being the person who's pulling and also the person who's tagging is the fact that I can put my heel down. It makes it a bit easier for everybody to know where we're going. Hope you're all doing well also. Yes, I am doing good right now. I'm actually got my second win going, even though I haven't had that much sleep. But, you know, I try to keep the momentum going here in the guild. And today we have swapped Obsidian, which normally we've been playing Obsidian today. But today we're going to swap it out because we didn't get time in on Thursday. I've just been having crazy ton of IRL stuff I have to do. Oh, I tried to save him. He got a little too far from me. Just res Boss Hog and try to run back in again, man. That's why I said try not to grab too much aggro. You see my heal circle, everybody. You want to run toward my little heal circle. Again, don't get too focused. There you go. Nice. I got this little sheep guy's been here the whole entire time so far. Guy's all sheep standing there watching us. Dragging him in. Sometimes a little lull like that. See that little half lull there? Little lull. I mean, my team is crushing it. Getting very foggy. Where's Foggy at? It's getting very foggy in here. Pull that guy back. There we go. Very foggy. So very spooky. See, pulling those two in like that, then double back on them. Right there. See, after a while, you get in a rhythm. You start to know the area and where you can pull stuff to, and the kind of back and forth that you can do. As well. I can go one side and then switch to the other side and so on to try to maximize these mobs. Again, first thing you want to do is pull them all first. Pull them all in. Maximize their spots. That's probably good enough. Get this guy too. Come on. There we go. Get over here, guy. You able to find us, boss? Need some help?
I bounced out, but there's like other bugs. I'm died. Yes.
I think you might have accidentally went to the PvP area again.
No, I was here in one that will see him walk out.
Well, I can see on the minimap you're going the wrong direction, or you are the wrong direction. You want to look in your minimap in the upper right corner. You're going to see all of us. It's going to show little arrows where our direction is. And that should help you lead yourself to us. Remember, there's like a quarter of the island that's PvE, and all the rest of it's PvP. So you want to, when you first come in, there's like a portal up above that you can, in that little town. You hit that little town, and Go through that portal, and then you'll see us on the mini-map. That should lead you to where we're at.
Yeah, and while they're running, I got heal. There's like I don't feel like it.
I think the Katori might have killed him.
Is anyone else, is his microphone dropping out, or is that my ears messed up?
Nah, he just died right in front of me. He had a bunch of Katori on him.
Ah, yeah, I just pulled down shift and
Just as I found him, he died. And I just died.
I suggest both go back to the main city and then go through the portal and then run to us. That'd be the easiest way, I think. Alright, back to pulling here. I try to stay focused on what I'm doing, but if he can't find his way back, then I have to switch into guild leader mode. As opposed to pulling all these sweet amount of loot for the team or mobs for loot. Look at this. Let's get these guys over where these guys are. Watch this. Yeah, right there. Nice, right here. Healing on this one.
Did you already go into the blue portal, boss hog?
I'm already out here.
So much loot. Yeah, this is my new favorite spot, because dang. Because dang, that's a lot of mobs. And by the time you're done killing them, man, just look how many more respawn. Yeah, this spot is hot, man. I like it, I like it. Let's go, drag them together. Get them together on the Katori. Right here, look at this. 4 of them right next to each other. This is where you go. Again, see, I'll heal myself. And then I'll do like a heal over time there. It's called a hot spell. It's actually healing everybody. So every now and again I'll heal everybody, but also I gotta be situationally aware of constantly dragging the mobs to where the other Katori are. Again, when you have multiple Katori too, that makes it harder because, you know, someone might run to that one or this other one or whichever one. But I just pick one, go after it. I'm gonna wipe out these Katori over here. There we go. And then back to pulling. Like so. They get too far away from me too, everybody. I can't heal them, so they gotta.
Hey, our other spot's empty.
Yeah, but this spot has got crazy tons of loot, man. This is more mobs than the other spot has easy. Oh, I lost this little Katori. I'm going back one. Come here, you little Katori. Go over here and group up with these other 3. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Nice. A whole bunch of them grouped up over here. Let's go. I'm going ham, everybody. Look at them going ham. More. Yeah, this spot has like non-stop spawn, man. We could easily get 200 bags out of this if we did it for the full time. This is nuts.
And you know what's funny about it? It's like right next door to our old spot.
Yeah, we came over here before and checked out this spot. The most annoying thing is the Katori is that we don't have anything to line of sight him with. But the fact that it has non-stop spawn is awesome. A little further. Come on, Katori. And close enough. Close enough. See, I got multiple AoE skills where I can just throw down on AoE on a lot of these mobs. The more they're grouped up like that, the better. Get back on these guys. Take care of that guy. Yeah, man, it's just non-stop. Non-stop bit of fun. Nope, not up yet. There's my little circle heal. Wisto, just be fighting them off by yourself over there, bro. Drag him to the group. There we go. Rooted. I think this tree over here is stuck on the tree itself. Right here. There we go. A tree stuck on a tree. And grouped up. Jeez, look at that damage. Yeah, look at that. Jay is on it, man. Jay is on top of it. Alright. We'll get some more. Holy mackerel. This is what wakes me up in the morning. Everybody is finding ways of doing this. Let's get the team crazy tons of loot. Like this. Big heals. I do this all day. By the way, who knows my mana? I work very hard on that, everybody. Very hard on my set where I can just keep the mana going. The guy teleported. Alright, this guy. Alright, guys, some more Katsuri over there. Come on, you. Get over here and group up with this one. Again, see, I'm pulling that guy to those two right there. Get him a little closer. There we go. Then double back on him. And some people have bonuses for when they're at ranged. But it's best just to drag the mobs together because a lot of people have AoE skills and then we're just going to myrtleize all of those guys. Look at that. Beating the spawn a little bit there. More Katsuri over there. And this one and that guy. I just never stop going, man. Never stop a-going. Right over here.
Send in the heals if you need them.
Been doing tons of heals. In fact, non-stop heals.
So this little sheep here is about half dead.
Ah, darn it. Reset. Reset on me before I can get him in position. Whatever. Whatevs. I'm just gonna sit over there and shoot me the whole time. Watch as I move 3 of them together. I just get them all grouped up. Nice. So much loot. Guy's stuck again. It's so funny that tree keeps getting stuck on the tree.
Yeah, my chain don't pull down.
Yeah, you don't want to pull those melees. Get the melees. You only want to pull the Katori. Yeah, we'll kill him here in a second. He's ranged first. Funny every time. Alright, yeah, I need to move on to the next thing. Sometimes I have a little too much aggro too. See? Like that guy's chasing me while everyone's trying to shoot it. Again, pulling those 4
Hey,
guys
sup,
down
boss?
from up above so they're close
Boss,
to each
come
other.
over here.
Like this, and then right here. Always trying to create these situations here where we got a lot of mobs all together. Constantly grouping them. And back to this guy. And these 2. Yeah, it's a hard thing to teach too, to not get so fixated on a single mob and to be rotating mobs. Because if you don't, what happens is they're all spread out, and then, you know, a lot of everybody's skills are just being wasted. because you're just hitting one mob at a time. Hitting one mob at a time takes a really long time to kill mobs. If you group them up, then you're taking what would have been, say, 10,000 damage, and you're spreading against 4 to 10 mobs. So you got 10 mobs times 10,000 damage. That's 100,000 damage, everybody. That's a lot of damage. Then you times that times 6 again, because everybody's doing that higher damage if they have AoE skills. Which is great, man. This is like a non-stop epic amount of spawning right here. Again, I'll just drag those guys so they're
Tanks
over.
rooted.
And right back over here. Oh man, I should have my Solian food on. Oh, I forgot, everybody. You should have your Solian food on. You don't necessarily need your weapon mastery, but you definitely need your Solian, because you could be rocking and rolling. I'm gonna put all my food on here. Putting all my food on. There we go. All right, now we got it. See how long my food bar is there, everybody? Anybody, don't get fixated. I can see you over there getting fixated on those melees. Don't even bother, just AoE the melees and focus on the ranged. Yeah, I pulled those two there, and then I'm gonna go back over here. Look at that. The tank's on it. There we go. Nice job. Unforgiven. Forgiven knows what's up. Right on them range. I'm getting hit by those other two over there, too. I'm gonna try to drag them in. They reset. Well, better they reset than wail on me the whole time. They'll come back. They'll come back. Rooted. Rooted McRooted. Moving my way up, back up to these guys. Again, get them all together. Hold it this way. And do the thing. Already gone to pull some more off. Come on, skills. There we go. A little laggy there. Pulling them in. Loop, 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 loop. Right to the tank. Look at that. Nice. Oh yeah, now we're gonna have some bud. Yeah, see, tank pulled one of the range. Whoa, that was close. Too many Katori on me there. Oh, it's so glitchy sometimes. Just trying to pull those Katori forward a little bit. So I can get them grouped up.
We have a white guy over here. Is he supposed to be asking for a group?
No, I think that was the guy who was the sheep. I'm watching. I usually just I have like a where I can just up arrow, say full. Or typed it out like 50 times. Oh. Oh, my skill lag. What the heck, bro? That. Man, that's, that'll get me killed out here. That'll get me killed. Bad skill lag. Oh, he jumped way over there. That was weird. Remember, if you're shooting the big trees, then you're shooting the wrong things. See, you guys fixating. I know it's hard. It's hard to understand, but shoot the ranged and AoE the big guys. Again, I'm just trying to position them for you guys so they're all together, like right here, the good spot, right here. There we go. Right there, good spot. Good spot, and by the time we're done killing those, man, the respawn is off the chain right here, bro. It is nutty. Nutty good. Right here, Jay's on this one. We'll wipe him out. And then we'll get rooted, of course. We'll try. I was trying, I was rooted. Again, while they're finishing that, there we go. I try to hit the one of them so that I can drag those two again down. And you'll start to get that kind of thing down, where you're dragging them to, where as far as they will drag to. Over here as well. And so, you know, you're also getting ones dragged from the other side as well. Again, that's when things get a little mixed up, but that's okay. You just do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I just go where the most of them are. Like so. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Everybody's getting loot. Nobody's dying. At least not for the moment. A lot of these big guys spawning too. A lot of. And over here. go again. Good. All about momentum, everybody. Keep that momentum going. Oh, went a little too far there. A little too far for those guys. See, and then if I go too far this way, then they jump back. See, so you got to find a happy medium. You got to get these guys to there. And then those guys on that side to there. You get the idea. Also massively increased my range so that so I can tag mobs from way further. You can have up to a 30 range with the staff. I'm not sure what my range is on this guy. What's his range? 22. Isn't too bad. Not too bad. I don't really need max range on this guy. He's usually within a certain distance anyway, because some of my wand skills, wow, that sun is making it hard to see. I'm going blind from the sun in the face. Some of his skills you gotta be closer anyway, so it's not really necessary. See, I'm grabbing these two, and I'm bringing those two to those two. Right, like that, and then we'll go over here, and we'll have a little heal down right here, and we're gonna throw down some fun. Back on me now. Sometimes when I'm trying to put my heal down, I select people instead. You can actually use control to switch that, by the way. I haven't gotten in the habit of doing that. You hold down control and I can press 3 and see I can just switch people over there in the thing. I could just go control 1 and it'll go back to me. Need to get into that habit. Dude's over here tagging all the mobs. Dude just fully tagged all the mobs over here. Whatever, bro.
Tank him. He pulls him, he tanks him.
Oh, exactly. I'm gonna let him just hold on to them all. Yeah, he ran away. He died. Yeah, that's what you get, bro. Whoever's got the aggro, that gray Katori, let him reset. I think it's me. Hold on, I'm gonna run him off. Get over here for a minute. Nope, he is not resetting. Awesome. Whatever.
Yeah, because I taunted.
Yeah, well, just kill it. Just kill the gray one. Just respawn. Come on, big boy, get over here. See, also when I'm doing damage, everybody, I'm also healing myself, so that helps as well. See, and I just guide them right into the group like that. Guide them in, and at least as close as I can get them. And then you, see, Tank did a good job of pulling there. And we'll just wail on them while we're waiting for the respawn again. There's that respawn. And then these guys over here. Just double whammy those. Yeah, just keep pulling them in so they line up. This guy. Pull him into here. The trick is to do all of this without dying. Now you know why I'm in at least partial healing. Because again, when I'm doing this, everybody, this is real dangerous. Just like half second of lag and I'll be dead. I'm constantly watching my health. You see my health's kind of going back up. Because I have like standard healing as well, like base healing. But also when I'm doing damage, it's actually healing my character typically right back on him as well. And then also my my little Animote is healing me too. I got like 1,400 leaves left. I burned like 10,000 leaves like in no time at all, everybody, because I'm constantly have my little Animote heal me, which is a good thing. You want him to do his job. He ain't got much else to do anyway. Then circling back. Not jump. Come on. Put it down. There we go. Whenever we're doing a big group like that, I throw down some heals, or I'll do a hot, and then I'll basically boost everybody's healing so that it's like they're not even taking any damage. See, if you watch their health over there, it looks like they're not taking any damage, but what they're doing is they're taking damage and healing, like that. Yeah, got rooted. Got rooted, McNooted. This guy here and that guy. So it's almost like they're invincible. Again, getting them guys together. I'm gonna move this way and hopefully get that guy there. There we go. And then we've got a bunch of those together, and then it's on. And we the heck out of them like this. Little fireball action going on. Boom. That's nice. And they'll finish those off, and I'm on to the next group. And that group up there didn't respawn yet. This guy, that guy over there, this dude. Pulling those guys down into... Oh, now they're separated. They are separated. Oh well. Oh well, Z. We'll get these guys in the center and see what we can do. Fireball. Steve Dragon. So awesome, everybody. That's everybody just doing insane damage. Rooted. Rooted, McRooted. And back over half. No big guys. Kill them all. There's one. Hey, you over there. Get over here. You too. You over there, guy. Get over here. And see that perfect pull to the range. And then when that range is done, you just go on to the next range. And just AoEing along the way. That one's really a strange one. Stop that. That one's a very odd one. Wow, actually pulled him so fast that there was a lull there. fast. There they are. Alright, now we're gonna have a fun top. Watch as I pull those other Katori down. See, they'll run after me. And end up right there in the center as well. And then it's an AoE time. Just walking around. Really weird, like. Delayed reaction on that one.
That mom was going on the boss hog. That's why I'm like, that's why I pulled him off of him.
Again, you can't really do this without the rest of the group, everybody. So, everybody that is working together right here is to the benefit of everybody else. Because otherwise, this you're gonna die doing this. You're gonna very much die doing this by yourself. And I wouldn't come out here and do this myself. One, because it's kind of dull if you do it by yourself. Though I'm not, I'm not opposed to grinding. I'm the grind master. I can grind all day. Watch me as I pull these 5 together right here. Watch this move. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Look at that. See? Pull them all together over here. This guy. Get over here, guy. On those guys while I get back on my job over here. My J-O-B. Fireball to the face. Let's get them all together right there. Look at that. Nice, nice. Then right over here. Tank only has so many mobs he can pull, but if you're really good at positioning like that, then he shouldn't have to. Then he's just grab aggro and hold aggro to try to mitigate the damage off of the ranged, especially the caster peeps like me. And see, I just barely hit him, everybody. I'm not trying to hold the aggro forever. It's already hard enough for tanks to hold aggro in this game. There's not enough aggro holding skills for them. They very often just get absolutely whale-dawed, for sure. You want to stay in the midst of this. A lot of good DPS going on here. See how I switched? See how they're still fixated? I always go where there's the most range as well. I love it when they root me too. It's just like my favorite. Throws me off when I'm trying to pull more mobs. Trying to get some mobs going on here. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. And watch I get all 4 of those guys together right there. And then double back. If they're in group, everybody, all they gotta do is just, you know, participate in the group. And they'll get these drops. Keep tagging and dragging. Those two guys to run to this guy, and this guy over here to run to that guy. Again, see, I'll back up. Those two will pull that way. Grab that other one in the back there, and I'll
Got a
pull.
bunch over here.
Right there. I know, that's where I grouped them up. I saw me do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm grouping them on each side. I'll group this side, and then when the other side spawn, I'll spawn it on the other. Group them on the other side. Trying to keep them together. Make that AOE work well. Yeah, I think this is our new favorite spot right here, because this is non-stop spawning here. Good stuff. Boom. Oh, I got all three of them. Nice. And then again, drag them. So they end up right next to each other, right there. You really just want to watch where Jay's at, everybody. You want to watch this little heart there, because he's watching, and he's constantly switching back to where he sees the most range. So, be watching Jay over there. Of course, we're also watching your tank. Make sure you're watching where he's going, too. You don't want to get too fixated on killing mobs. You want to just shoot the range first, and then if they're all gone, then shoot the big ones. I just AoE it all, and then about 3/4 of the way, I go on to pulling more of them. Go on to pulling more. And I'm trying to pull them from all sides, especially the big ones. And then try to pull those two forward a little bit more. So they end up next to that other Katori like that. Look, that's a perfect pull right there, everybody. That's a beautiful pull there. And then look at the tank, pulled another one in, perfect. I'm just alternating sides now. I do this side, and then I alternate the other side and try to group them over there, and so on. And so on. This is nuts, bro. Can't wait to see the record of how many this is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how many you got. We'll check in at the end. Don't tell me. All right. We'll pull these ones. That guy.
Hey, Kiz, is there a way that you can give Jay lead so we can just target a target?
Well, you know where he is. Just follow his little thing. Coming in, tagging the mobs. Let them die. Let them die.
Doesn't technically need to lead. All you have to do is click on him, and then you'll automatically, when you hit T, you'll target his stick.
Yeah, look at him running. Look out, he's gonna try to drag it into group. Try not to tag his mobs. Try not to tag it. I'm moving away.
Move away, right side.
Yeah, just move away and let him tank those mobs. I'm gonna die. I'm paying attention to him and not paying attention to my health. That's a real douchey thing to do, everybody. You go and you tag a bunch of mobs and you grab it into you take it and you run it into a current group. Because you could cause that group to die, number one, and you might be doing it because of that reason. Some people are jerks that way. But people really don't like that. They don't mind if you tag the mobs that they have, say you're doing, like, you're in an abyss dungeon and, you know, you're like, hey, I'm trying to do some contracts. Most people cool with that as long as you don't tag them. And basically, they're killing mobs, so you're getting the drops. They don't like that. Don't do that. They will very much not like it. And they will very much not invite you to groups as well. I refuse to add people to groups if they do that. If they're doing it consistently. Now, if they do it on accident, they're like, hey, can I join your group or whatever. Sometimes people are trying to join your group and they're running that way and they just happen to drag mobs in there. If they're continuously doing it over and over again, then you know that they're just leeching off of the group. Don't be a leech, everybody. Nobody likes it when you leech off their pizza. Nobody likes it when they leeching off their team as well. You wanna do the team stuff? Join a good team. It's not my fault you got a guild that doesn't work together. Not our fault. Obviously ours is. We got 6 people on a Saturday, working together as a team right now. Getting crazy tons of loot too, man. This is nuts. This is nuts-a-rooney right here. Nuts-a-rooney. Good stuff. Alright. The guy over there. And we're looking over here. Alright, getting some spawn. Getting some spawn action. See if I can drag that guy to that guy. Oh, and then we got these 2 guys over here. We'll get these 2 guys to drag to these 2 guys like so. And look at that sweet grouping. Oh, look at that 4-man epic grouping there. Very nice. Ah, look, Tank pulled the other guy in. Perfect. And they got that handled. I'm on to the next group. They're not respawn there. We got this guy. Guy back here. Wow, the team's doing so good that again, see that little bit of in between time? That's the team doing really, really good. That means they're just obliterating the mobs, or grouping them really well. They're wiping them all down, AoE them all. Get this guy in there too. Get over here, guy. I'll go back to here. Like so. You don't really get drops on this, but you do get tons and tons of bags. When you open them, you get tons and tons of drops. Now again, see how they're working right there? I'm gonna pull those 2 right to there if I can. They might reset. That's pretty close, but good enough. All right, that's close enough. And then we AoE them all like so. Like a song. And then while they're finishing those up, on to the next ones. We'll pull these guys in this way. And then we'll pull this guy into these over here. I can get him to go over there. There we go. Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna run back this way. Get that guy. See if we can get them somewhat close together. Apparently not. Alright, close enough. We'll go here.
With this tree, we can actually line of sight the quarry.
Oh, there you go. Give it a go. I don't like them right up against the tree because it's kind of hard to AoE the mobs, but if you want to AoE them together, go for it. I'm working my magic over here. Bunch of fun coming in. There we go. Right here on J. Let's see if we can line of sight him here. That was hilarious. I was about to try the line of sight around the tree, and then you went and hit the mob I was trying to drag around the tree. That's funny. It happens.
Thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I like it, Yeah, work this tree over here, everybody. Work this tree. You got aggro? Stand on the far side of that tree. See how far you can pull them in. Yeah, nice. I'm probably using most of these trees. Put it down? I think it did. Throw some heals down. On to my next pull. That guy, this guy, that guy, those two, and this one here. I wonder if I can line of sight around this tree. I'm hiding behind the tree. Oh, I can use this little tree over here too. Huh. Didn't even think you could line of sight that tree. Apparently you can. Yeah, I used my control 1 finally. Nope, somebody tagged him just as I was gonna go tag him. Rooted. Gotta double back on these guys over here. Oh, and then you pull them forward. Yoo-hoo. That was easier just to back up.
Come on!
Maintenance, my God.
Aww, just when we're in a roll too. Well, tells us that's how much time we got left. Probably to fix that guild hall thing.
Oh, well, it says 2 hours, so that's not too...
Well, they said it was 3 hours last time. It turned out to be 6 hours. I just either double or triple it.
No, it says maintenance in 2 hours.
Yeah, in 2 hours or 2 hours. Let's say. Oh, don't forget to re-up your Solian bonus. I forgot mine. There we go. I've forgotten it about 10 times now. I've been going for about 3 times. I've been going for hours here. I just go, now normally everybody I take a break, but when you're doing this, you don't want to take a break because you lose your spot. And so you want to just kind of, you know, do as much as you can in that spot for as long as you can, and then I just take a break after, or do something else. I gotta work on my fishing as well, but I do that off stream. Fishing's not that exciting. It's pretty much cast the line, then you pull in the fish, you cast the line, pull in the fish, etc., etc. All right. There we go. A little lag in the spawn there. Stuck in the tree again. I have a thing where I hit return and I hit up arrow and then automatically retypes the last thing I typed, which is the word full. People keep asking for groups. I don't blame them because this group is awesome. But this is my guild members, so I would always prioritize guild members over anybody else. Always. And watch me as I group them up again, right on top of each other. Nice. And then right here. Throw down the AoE. I might be able to pull that other Katori a little closer as well. Again, I rotate out just so I can group them a bit better. In the melees, they'll follow you wherever you're at. They're less important than killing the range. The other ones will just follow you and you just AoE them. Everybody gets so fixated on those big ones that they're not taking care of the small ones. They don't really have to worry about it. You know why? Because they're not the healer. They're not the one getting wailed on by all of the ranged. It's a painful thing. It's a painful thing to get wailed on. And we got another one over here. Get this one out first. It's already low health. And you move back to this one. See, Jay's doing it. See, Jay's like me. He keeps moving from range to range to range. Some people, they just get completely fixated on that one mob, and they're not as dynamic, right? You got to be real dynamic in this particular spot. In the other spot, I pull them to the log because I can line aside them. But this one's better just to pull to the center, I find. And just pull them to the center, and then these guys over here, I pull to there. Normally line of sight is awesome, but this is just as easy to do this, and then go over here and pull these guys right together like that. And by the time you're doing all of that, you've got everything like together, like so. And
What was that?
Punch over here on me.
we're over here killing these, bro. Don't die. Too far for me to heal you. Alright, now switch back. Once you switch back, I'll pull some more. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Like that. These guys and that guy. Right to here. Look at that, everybody. See, that's what you want right there. See, you're killing mobs at 5 to 10 times the rate when you have them all grouped up like that. Oh, Kismet Love Train! Doc Notter bringing that love. So much love today, everybody. Now's a great time to get on the Kismet Love Train. Join Doc Nighter and Lady Asylum and Crazy. showing some love. You can either gift some subs or you can donate to the Vault van life down there, everybody. Remember, a donation of $15 or more becomes you become a Vault founder. You get your name inscribed on the van itself. As a Vault founder, I appreciate you all who do come in and show that love. Right over there. All right, he's off tagging them all. I'll let him tag him. He wants to run him around. I'll grab all these other ones in the meantime. Dee. It might be a bit far for those, but I'll try to pull them in. There we go. And I'll get a hit in or two, but then I'll just move right on to something else. Kind of maximize everybody's time. So everybody's getting maximum loot here. Man, my group is just crushing these, everybody. This is a lot of mobs. This is a crazy ton. And just when you get these ones done, you get a really nice respawn of more mobs like that. So, and then I just go try to pull them. Again, we only got 2 hours left. We'll still have an hour of Nebula time left after that. Kind of tempted to do like 2.5 hours on one day. Oops, I rebounded. 2.5 hours one day, like on a Thursday, and then come back and then do like 2.5 hours on the next like Saturday. So we do like 2.5 hours here, so everybody doesn't get burned out. Everybody, this is a lot to do this for 5 hours straight. But I kind of feel like, you know, we do 2.5 hours on like a Thursday and then 2.5 hours on a Saturday. That's a much better way of breaking this up, so it doesn't burn it up. And then anybody who couldn't join us on like Thursday could join us on like Saturday. Again, just makes more opportunity for the team. More opportunity for the team to work together.
I like this idea.
What idea? Want to talk about on stream?
Yeah, the one you just said.
Oh, I thought. Remember that the stream sometimes is disconnected from what I'm doing in game. Got rooted. Getting constantly rooted here. All right, over here. Let's get him. Yeah. So those who are not watching the stream, but I was thinking we could do Thursday like 2.5 hours Nebula on the reset, and then Saturday 2.5. Because I'm probably gonna move Obsidian just to Sunday now and play it on Sundays, and this way we'll have more time to do this fun. If of course they don't screw us over with maintenance, just like they're gonna do today.
Did you say Obsidian or Oblivion?
Yeah, Oblivion. Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking of the mineral versus the game.
I just wasn't sure if I heard you right.
Forgive it. You don't need to go pull the same stuff I'm pulling, bro. I don't know why you're pulling the same stuff I'm pulling on that side. It just trips me up. If I'm on one side, you want to pull the other side. This way we're pulling two sides together. Then it basically untags the mobs that I'm tagging. It's much easier if you just take the stuff in the center and I'll pull it to you. Because this way I can run past where you're at and then they should come to you. Oh, unless they keep resetting. Just a little too far. Come on, little mobs. Get over there. Done it before. There you go. Oh, close enough. Close enough. So what he's doing is it's kind of like, it's called taking someone's stick, everybody. So if I'm over there tagging the mobs and I'm pulling the mobs and then he runs over and he's tagging the mobs, he's doing the exact same thing that I'm doing, which people don't like. They don't like that. So you don't want to do, you want to take someone else's stick or take what they're trying to do and then do what they're doing. It's much easier for someone who's ranged like me to pull. I don't mind if they pull it, but I'll just stand here and shoot the mobs too. But really, it reduces their drops because they're busy running around and they're not necessarily getting a lot of hits in on the mobs. Like me, I'm not getting that many hits in. You know, sometimes when I stand still like this, I am. But they're going to get much more drops if they just stand there and kill the mobs. It's not as exciting as pulling, but it's definitely equals more drops for them. That's why I'm doing it, so they're going to get an absolute ton of drops. And at the end, you'll see. Everybody else will have, say, 50 bags, and I'll have 40 or something, right? I mean, it's not that much diminished. It's a little diminished, but again, it's this is what I do, everybody. This is what I do when I'm doing team stuff. I don't really care about the loot, everybody. I really don't. I don't. The loot's not the fact that everyone's getting so much loot. That's what's fun. That's what I enjoy. Is the fact that they're just going to be rolling in loot. In fact, they're going to be spending a good amount of time later trying to empty their inventory out. That is for sure. From this. Now again, this is everybody working together where they are to everyone's benefit as well. So very cool. You guys napping over there? What happened? All of a sudden they're all just standing there. Yeah, so we might try that next week, everybody, where we do like again 2.5 hours on Saturday or 2.5 hours on Thursday and 2.5 hours on Saturday. So again, it's not where we're doing it for 5 hours, you know. Some of us hardcores would, but today we'll just go until we get kicked though, because that's stuck, so we can't split it up. Because this is a wickedly awesome spot. All right. And so you got to be situationally aware too, not only when it's the mobs, but also if I see someone else running and pulling that side, I'll go pull the other side. You got to be, it's kind of like being in a band, everybody. You got to be aware of what everybody else is doing. And see, the three of them are standing there. We got the Jay in the tank in the center. And Jay just keeps moving, so he'll move to the next Katori. And so on, and then I'll go pull this side again. And again, this is kind of my job, just to pull the stuff. If somebody wants to go and pull the other stuff, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm pulling them and positioning them in such a way that it's easier for them to AoE them all down. Wow, look at that. The whole entire area is empty. They in the tank did a good job pulling them in. Grouping them right there in the center. Not easy, but because you got to constantly be thinking. You got to constantly be going, okay, I got to go here, I got to stand there, I got to do this thing, I got to click on that thing, and so on. See, I'll pull that one behind me. I'm not even looking at it because I know that they tagged it when it went by, and now that they have the aggro of that mob over there. See, I don't even have to look. I already know they did. I already know they grabbed the aggro. See Jay already over here. He's already situationally aware. He's like, okay, I see where there's two Katori. I'm going to run to those. And I'm going to start doing damage on those. And we could take these and run them off, but when they get to this point here, you just wipe them out as well. Here comes a guy who wants to get in group. You watch. He'll want to get into the group in here in a minute. Tagging these guys and those guys. Again, my job is to group them up. Oh, somebody tagged that other guy just when I was pulling that guy in. Oh, he's pulling him down to the corner there. Pulling him down to the corner. Again, normally when you're doing like an instance, everybody, you'd want your tank in there pulling all the mobs and tanking the boss. But the tank should really be holding the aggro while everyone else is pulling the aggro, because this is a different style here of gameplay. So you're really just pulling it to where the tank can hold the aggro. And then the tank should be holding the aggro so everybody else doesn't die. That's the main reason you want to have the tank holding that aggro. And then tanks, of course, typically have more mitigation for damage, meaning that they should have like their, you know, melee critical hit chance, resistance up, and all of that kind of stuff. Again, see how I just positioned all three of those, just like that, and then you triple thread them like this. And then I see another guy over there. We'll pull him. They pulled that one already, so I didn't see. Notice I didn't tag that one. Someone had already pulled them, and that's okay. It's okay if they pull them. I don't mind if they pull them, as long as they do it well. Come on, little guy, get over here. We're working this Katori over here, and then we're gonna have those two Katori over there. So we'll kill that one, then back on these. They die, I'll go on to these again. Just switching. That's why you're maximizing your damage. Your damage is damaging those, and then when the melees follow you, you're over here AoEing these, and those are hitting those melee at the same time. And so on, and then back to the respawn. Only one. Wow. Another one over here. Now, if they're all just melee, then this would really be awesome. If there was like 15 of these melee ones, and right now, see, this one you just kill the melee because there's not enough ranged guys. Except for these two over here, we'll grab them. But if they're all just melee, even easier, man. You just tag them and bring them all into the center. But again, see, I'll walk them in, tank will lock them down, and then on to the next thing. Because it's hard for the tank to tag these mobs as well, because he has to physically go within melee range to tag them. Where I don't have to do that. I can hit them from really far away, and I have massive range now. Because it's one of the things I've been working on in my character, is to massively boost his range, so that I can tag mobs from really far away, and also heal people from really far away, and also my healing
circle.
circle.
Watch yourself. I gotta go to the
massive
bath.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand there, bro. I'd go in like sheep form or something before you go to the bathroom. Make sure to sheep up so you don't get AoE killed. Because I'm not gonna be watching them the whole time. I'm gonna be over here tagging and dragging. I mean, I'll still watch over them, as I always do. Again, here we go. Watch this. Boom, Katori right there, all together. And then we go to town. Big heals. Do our thing. Another guy over there who's looking at Wiz. Yeah, there he goes. He went through his sheep form. Nice. Pull that guy in there. Tank will lock down that aggro, and then on to the next one. Again, traditionally your tank's going to, and your melee shouldn't be pulling aggro. Like normally, DPS, especially me, the healer, shouldn't be pulling aggro normally. But in this case, you're pulling, right? You're pulling the group mobs, and this is where the DPS actually it's okay for them to pull, because it keeps the momentum going. If you don't keep the momentum going, what happens? People get bored, they get tired, they realize that they've been doing this too long, whatever it is, and they'll just say, "Oh well, gotta go." So again, or you know, they're just not getting enough loot. They're not getting enough loot to make it worth their time, because their time is a valuable thing. Everybody, I always think about the time of my team. And is this worth their time right now? And I can tell you, this is probably one of the best things you can be doing in the game right now. Absolutely, man. Just getting crazy tons of loot for every member all at the same time is nuts, man. It's nuts. And again, pull it to the tank. The tank's going to lock down the aggro of the of those. So I pull these other little guys over here. And then try to group them up, say, right here, and then go to town. 3 in my way. Oh, look at that good pull. Pull that other Katori over. And sometimes they'll jump away too, so that's a little, can be frustrating as well, but it happens. Oh man, that was really delayed. Holy mackerel. Really, really delayed. And then over here on this one. And see, this also gives me a little bit of a break between pulling because it actually takes a little bit for the spawn to come back up. So we'll get back on it. And again, if they want to pull some of the melees or pull the range, as long as they pull them well, again, because I have AoE, I can just tag all these. So much easier than you could if you're melee. Melee's rough, man. It's really rough to pull so many mobs. And then those two this way. Pull them right down on there. Oh, we reset that one, but that's okay. He'll be back. He'll be back. Root it. Go pull that other guy. That one by Wisp was making me nervous. Sometimes there's a lag in my pulling of mobs as well, and that's just because I try not to really overwhelm the team. It can be really easy to overwhelm them with too many mobs, especially when you got a lot of stuff going. But the melee ones are easy ones to pull in. Again, while you're doing your range ones here. Remember, everybody gets individual drops too, so as long as they're participating and they're hitting the mobs there, right there, the precious pouch right there. Then again, same thing over here. We tag all of these, and we're waiting for this guy to spawn right there. And while I'm tagging those, I'm going to pull those to the tank so he can lock those down, just like that. No more big guys right now. You know, you could pull that guy over here, which he's going to do. See, watch him. Yep, see? He knows what he's doing. He's on top of it. And again, sometimes they jump away like that, which is annoying, but you do what you gotta do. You know, a lot of times I'm just auto-attacking these mobs too, but I'm not. Again, anyone could pull the aggro off of me eventually. By grouping those together. Wow. Okay. Totally stuck. I'm stuck over here. Can't move. I think I'm not more than rooted. I'm stuck in the... There we go. We're stuck inside the actual mob there. There we go. Look at that lag. Come on. Irritating. Yeah. Reset. All that work and then they reset. Trying to get them to line up with these other two. Like that. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. That side's still resetting. tried. Pulling back this way a little. Nah, they already hit him now. Already hit him now.
That one mine is stuck. There we go, I got him.
Again, I just get wailed on the whole time. But see, I have the ability to tank these mobs. I can actually sit here and tank these mobs all day long because of my endless mana. I could just sit here and heal myself. But if I get enough of them solo, they'll absolutely kill me, especially the ranged ones. The ranged ones will get me every time. They'll get me every time. Constant rooting. A constant rooting and tooting. Get him. This guy. I'm gonna pull both of those guys right to there. Like so, and then throw some heals down. Let's go. Look around, see if we can find some more. Over there. This guy. Pull him in too. Get fun of going. Should have made a note of how long it was going to be. Hey, thanks for showing that 11 there. Kismet, is your guild recruiting 4th in your alliance? Hey, I wanted to ask Kismet if you have space in your room for an alliance, looking to alliance with your guild. No, we don't do alliances. We haven't aligned with anyone. We don't ally with other people because we don't do PvP. But if you want to come join us and do some group stuff, maybe let me know. Yeah, we don't, again, well, I don't really do PvP. Whoa, look out. We don't do PvP in here. I love PvP, though. I mean, I'm a big fan of PvP when it doesn't suck. And I tell it to you straight, everybody. I don't sugarcoat anything, as you can tell. PvP in this game is not great. It's just not. I know, I've played every different type of PvP you can do, everybody, across all the games for the last 50 years. I was there when it began. When PvP was great. This is great PvP. You're running along, you see someone else, they see you, you're in the same zone, you're leveling up, you're about the same level, and it's all about your skill, right? How well you can do your skill rotations, how well you can counter whatever they're doing. That's PvP. The kind of PvP they do now is just whoever has the most people wins. That's pretty much it. That's how the PvP goes. Nowadays, sadly. It's called zerging is what it's really called, but yeah, it's meh. It's meh. But yeah, no alliances, but thanks for asking. Appreciate it. All right, somebody else want to take over for a second? I need to rest my hand. Oh my God, that's like 2.5 hours of that. All right, you guys can start pulling. I'm gonna stay in the center for a second and stretch. Oh my God, that's 2.5 hours of that, everybody. Oh. All right, Kismet needs a break. See, normally I go 5 hours in a row, but I need to take a break for a second. Let them do all the pulling. They got the gist of it now. They'll pull the ranged, pull to the ranged, pull all the melees there. I just gotta sit up here for a minute and rest my hand. Man, I tell you, after about 5 hours of just rotating down, because what I'm doing is this, everybody. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm just doing that over and over again. Man, my thumb gets really sore, for sure. But I still will heal them, though. Because I'm the only healer, so I gotta be careful. Again, just gotta keep pulling to the range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See that? Everybody's frozen. Are they kicking us for maintenance? Or I just lose internet?
Fun detected.
Did everybody get
Yeah,
DC'd?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You got, yeah, I got kicked. I thought, oops, they hit maintenance too early. I'll be back in a minute. You guys keep going, but watch out because you got no healer, so heal each other if you can. Make it rain! Right there. See, that's a fast way for that to be over.
Holes, guys.
Oh, wait, no, I'm back. Oh, they put, oh, and now I got kicked again. Awesome. Wow, that's a pretty fun game, right?
Oh my god!
Ah, come on, people. Fix your stuff. Fix your stuff, bro. Fix your stuff. Probably why they're bringing in the maintenance. It said, do I want to go back to Herba Village? Oh, look at that. Put me on Swamp of Silence. Whatever. Whatever, people.
Boss Hog, pass Jay the lead.
All right, I'm back again. Let's see if I get kicked again. I'm coming your guys' way. Don't forget your Solian food, everybody. Keep your cash building up. I'll put all my food back on. Again, I'm going to ride it till the server's over. Until it kicks us. Now, normally, usually about 2.5 hours, I take a break. 2 to 2.5 hours. Sometimes 10. But, yeah, we'll run out here and look after my team. I want to make sure that they get some heals. I was going to throw a heal down before I got kicked, but, oh, nice, in the tree. All right, I'm back again. See how long this lasts. Let's do it. I'm gonna let you guys do some of the pulling because my hands are starting to get old man hands. Too many button pressing. Man, sometimes I do that for like 5 hours and my hand is just like, it's like afterwards. So this time I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go for a little bit and then go easy. Remember, don't take them off by yourself. There is an actual tank to tank the damage. Drag him to the tank.
Drag it to me, boss.
Jay went AFK too. See how good they do. Good practice for you guys. Do some pulling.
Wrong mess.
Alright, you guys can go back to full pulls. At least grab the melees. Grab the yellow ones, pull them in. Yeah, just drag them to the tank so the tank can hold down aggro. You can AoE him down. Oh, I gotta put my thing in. Again, don't forget your Solian food. So you're getting that sweet Solian. AKA gold. Turn on all my buffs. See, if you just pulled the melees alone, without pulling all the Katori, you'd still be making crazy tons of loot in here, but absolutely. Especially if you're resetting them all and whatnot. Again, just myrtleizing them all. Jay doing it. See how he just keeps moving to the range? It's not that hard to understand. It's a pretty simple concept. But again, you got to be aware. You got to be situationally aware. Okay, where's the most ranged, and then move to where those ranged are, and so on. There we go. I don't know how long I would have lasted anyway, but I didn't get much sleep, so I've been taking care of a lot of IRL stuff. I don't know, my IRL is nuts, man. My IRL be crazy. See, look, I healed, so those mobs are after me now.
Got two from behind. Yeah, drag him over here.
Kind of watching what they're doing. And see, there's a bit of split group there. See, one group, I was over with the tank, and everybody else was over on the other side. It's fine. Better if we group it all together, though. And I'll usually either group it off of the tank or off of where Jay's at, because Jay's moving around. So he's moving to wherever the next Katori is, which is good. You want to kind of find a balance between having your DPS pull and the tank it off. Let's see how they do. Yeah, I'll pull one or two in here. Oh, my hand. I pulled one mob in my hand already. I gotta do some fishing after this. I seriously doubt I'm gonna be awake for that fishing, everybody. I'm gonna be doing that fishing. I'm gonna be about 10 in. I'll be like, the funny thing is, everybody, whenever I, well, it's not that funny. Whenever I go, oh man, I'm really tired, I go to lay down, boom, wide awake. Really sucks, man. Insomnia is the absolute worst. I tell you. And then I'm like, okay, I'll get up. And then I get up, and then I'm tired. Sucks. It's like a never-ending cycle. A never-ending cycle. Over here. Just out there pulling them in. Now, if there was another healer, I would... whoa, there we go. If there was another healer, I would switch to full DPS, but since there isn't, I'd stay in partial. Like 3/4 DPS, 1/4 healing. So I don't need to be any stronger than where I'm at now. You can see I'm healing fairly easily through all of this, even though these mobs hit really hard. Moving over here. Moving over here. I'm zoning there for a moment. I was getting my zone on. Pulled over there. Oh yeah, now we're having fun. Thought I can't resist pulling. That's another
Take 3, boss hog.
pulling. Also an art form as well, everybody. You always got to be diligently watching. Diligently watching for the next pull that you're doing. Oh, maybe he's not on me. It's on somebody else. This is easy mode, everybody. To get the group together, getting themselves tons and tons of loot. I'll do my animote at some point too. See that they are done up there. Yeah, I logged on earlier. Did like 55,000 Abyss tokens with my alt, everybody. Man, that was crazy. Did all of his other stuff too, and his stuff was maxed out at some point as well. What do you call it? Oh, a bunch of them over here. All of his dimensional tokens.
Pull all those guys through this true FR tree so we can pull the quarry in the middle. I'm just trying to get them grouped.
I remember how long ago they said it was to be 2 hours.
I don't remember.
Oh, CST, okay. So, another couple hours. Or another hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. Miscalculated that. It happens. Trying to learn to do control 1. This is good practice. A lot of times I'm trying to move toward the range, and I'm rooted. So I can't move, and I'm just standing there going D. Keep on, keeping on. Oh, a little bit of a stretch.
Jake, can you tank for a bit? I need to
Man,
take a break
just
for a
take
break.
it out of you, everybody. This grinded. So good though. So good. Too much IRL for me. Too much IRL for me.
Right
All right,
back.
gotta get back
Tank
to some
needs a
pulling
break.
here. Let's go. Finished him off with a fireball. Finished him off with the fireball. Let's see, if I take a break, then everybody has to take a break, because then they'll have no healer. So I try to hang in there. I try to hang in there, if you know what I mean. There'll be no fishing today, apparently. I gotta wait for this update. Hopefully they fix that guild problem so that I can actually raid with my guild. That'd be nice. That's a huge bummer, right? It was a bummer the Queen Bellendir is just way too powerful for the guild to do. Even with 10 members contributing, it is way too hard. We did 25% damage to her, right? Out of 100%. My team's got pretty decent gear too. They're not like super OP geared like some of these guilds, but I mean, they're pretty well geared. Some of them are 6,000 combat score, right? Pretty awesome, and they know their skill rotations and all of that stuff. And so pretty scary when they
Group them over here by the tree so that before you get over here.
and bring them back up. They get stuck right here at the end of this tree for some reason. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I got rooted.
You going, little guy? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, everybody. I can feel myself fading. Feel myself fading. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make another hour, everybody. So, Unforgiven, you want to switch to your healer? Come out and heal and let everybody else pull while I gotta take a break. So. Starting to feel a little extra tired and dizzy, so I'm gonna walk around for a minute.
Alright, no problem, guys. I can swap.
I'll take a bit of a break, and I'll come back and I'll do some more healing. This is why the team gets to keep going, because by the time we do this again, everybody will be Thursday, and everybody's time would be reset anyway. So this way they maximize their time and on the server. Again, I don't really care about the drops. Again, I typically would not come out here, at least on my main, and do this solo. I might do it on my alt because, you know, doing 10 hours of this, not everybody has that much time, not even me. Not even me, everybody. Because, again, I do have other things going on. Yeah, some days I have it in me to go 5 hours straight, and some days I just way too much IRL. Way too much IRL stuff. Some days I go like 10 hours, but again, I'm not really supposed to spend that much time sitting. I'm supposed to get up every couple hours or so. It's really 2 to 3 hours, but I try to do it like every 2.5 hours. Get up, walk around, because I streamed so much last year, everybody, that my feet were literally turning black from lack of circulation.
Party invite.
So yeah, not good. Not good. Certainly trying. Come on. Oh, I'm not the leader. Boss Hog's the leader. Boss Hog. You know how to do inviting?
No, really.
Alright, we'll go in and try to right click on my name and set me to leader. See if you can learn how to do that. There we go. Good job. Alright. Alright. And while I take a break, I'm going to put Jay on lead. Alright, Jay. Give him tons of loot. I'm going to finish this group here first while Unforgiven makes his way out here. Sorry, but the old man's got to take a break. Plus, I've been neglecting.
Maintenance 1 hour.
There we go. Downtime 2 hours. Sure. That's what they said last time. Guys should be pulling mobs to the heart, wherever the heart goes. It's going to be guiding you guys around from mob to mob. Again, don't worry too much about the melee. Go to the range and shoot those. Shoot the range first.
I've got a cooldown.
No worries. Let me know when you're ready. On the mob there. Alright, you're in full healing mode there, or partial healing mode there, Unforgiven. You got this?
Not yet.
Alright, let me know when you're in full heal mode. Or partial mode, whatever you feel is appropriate. Me, I just go in partial mode where I just have my 2 big heals, my Fountain of Life, and the other one max heal. I got disconnected. Hilarious. All right, well, I think that's fate trying to tell me to take a break. All right. You guys got it. Keep me healed. All right, just keep getting DC'd left and right here. Fix your game, people. Fix your game. See where it puts me. Does it put me back on the thing, or does it put me out there? All right, I'm gonna go back to Herba Village. It's actually a smart thing when you're taking a break to come out of there, because your time runs while you're doing that. Your time's gonna be running while you're in there. So if you want to maximize your time, you want to come out of there, take a break, and then go back in. If it's longer than like 5 minutes or so, I would definitely come out of there just to save your stuff. Oh, don't forget to re-up your buffs as well, everybody. Your Soliant food, so that you're getting that extra Soliant. All right, taking a break. Back in just a bit. All right, the old man is tired. I'm gonna take a break, but I'm gonna leave you guys some fun to do some words on stream here. I'll let you guys go ahead and enjoy that. I'll walk around a little bit, come back, try to finish this up before the maintenance. There we go. All right, back in just a bit. My thing is broken. All right, hold on. My thing is broken here, everybody. Let me see if I can get this fixed. It's always something, everybody. Always something. I was about to take a break. All right, this is very broken. Can I refresh it? No. Okie dokie. Nope. Okay. Well, apparently, Words on Stream is still broken. All right. Well, then you can watch the excitingness of people coming and going at town here. We'll do that instead. There you go. All right. You can watch people teleporting in and out. I'll be back in just a bit. All right, I'm back. Uh-oh, everyone got fun detected. Oh, okay. How about I heal? I accidentally hit my heel there. I saw that in the chat. You got fun detected. That's a bummer. Maybe that's what they're bringing in to fix whatever's going on with that.
Where you at, boss?
as well.
We're
It's
trying
not-
to show him where the merchant is for Nebula stones.
Yeah,
He's
let's.
supposed to meet me here at Harbor Village at the teleport stone. I don't see him.
All right, let's see how many bags did everybody get. I got 38 and 61. 38 bags, 61 Nebula stones. Pretty sweet.
Tank got like 70 something bags and like 45 bags. Stones 70 something and bags like 40 to 50.
See, told you get way more if you're not pulling, bro. That's awesome. Awesome. I love to hear it. Everybody got some sweet loot. I'm gonna come over here and get my Nebula stone before it resets. Maybe it'll reset the Nebula thing. We come back, we get it again.
Well, I'm trying to get Boss Hog over there, but he's not. Where's he at? Where you at, Boss Hog?
I was feeling when the pool was there. I think the other day.
Oh, Jay got like 120 worth. Wow. Well, hey, gives us something to do here.
I will be able to the pool was far ahead, and I think get out of here.
Oh, you're trying to get out of the Nebula area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an exit portal on that first level when you first come in. If you need someone to come over and show you where it's at, let us know. But it's just a portal that you go through, and then we'll take you back to the main world. Get my Animote going.
What color is the portal? Purple? Isn't it purple or?
Yeah, it's purple.
Take the purple portal here.
All right, got my bags. We can do a bit of that.
Don't go through the red one again.
Yeah, red bad, purple good. All right, let's head to the bank, see what we got. Let's see. Now, again, everybody, what it does, it gives you a ton of just general loot. So what I did is I had those Nebula stones. I had some Nebula stones from before, and I always get my traits first, my trait unlock stones, so I can use those when I get my other 2 gear, if I ever eventually get it. Then I use the rest for bags. So I got 84 bags, everybody. So that's 84 chances of getting some of this loot here. Now, really, the reason why I need this loot is so that I can use it for my character. And what they did is they added a bunch more drops, like the Obelisk Mantle here. And I think they added potentially my my item here. If I can find it.
Are you back at? I'll come show you.
I mean, I found portal trying to transfer over there, just selling car system error. Just trying to portal.
Yeah, go to character screen, wait a few minutes, and come back.
I don't know if they add the sacred to that, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to hit use and let's see what happens. There we go. Man, we got a ton. Look at that. Look at all that, all of those items we got. Holy mackerel, that's a ton of items. So you can see I got a whole bunch of stuff there. I got a scaled tricorn of the resistance there. Which you know I'm just going to put in the lithograph. Oh, hey, and that's a finish off the lithograph one, too. Oh, look at this thing. Celestial Cyclone Warblade. Oh, wow, that actually has a perk on it, too. That's actually a really nice weapon. Where does that normally drop from? I'm going to add that in.
Yeah,
Yes.
that Warblade that you got, that's the one that I'm using on my tank.
Awesome. Very cool. I'm going to go ahead and see where it drops from. Nebula Island. All right.
Okay,
well,
I
there we
got-
go.
The auction house.
Yeah, Celestial. Let's go look.
I got 20 bags, 71 Nebula
Great
stones,
search.
100,
Um,
155 rare artifact chance chests, and
Let's see the lithograph.
163 quality artifacts.
yeah, 800. That's worth something. Definitely. Might put that in there, or I might just be totally lazy and stick it because it triggers people so often, everybody. When I just put it in the lithograph book. By the way, I can put that in there and then make this one the Immortal Titanic Quake Blade because I made it for my other character. And I could get myself 40 trade unlock stones. So I don't know. That'd probably be worth more than 800 lucent to me anyway. Honored Prizes Signet. I think that's
How many
actually one of the
bags
ones
did
that I'm
you
currently
get,
using.
Unforgiven?
I'd have to
So
check
max
on my
health and
tank.
regen.
Can somebody go show him how to get out of there?
Yeah, I
Went
had
on
to.
the field and stuff, but it just keep giving me hell and taking me back to Bottomless there.
All right, let's trade some of the stuff up. See what we got. Anything there? Oh,
I'll come show you.
oh, it's worth more.
I'm already
as the
headed
tax
that
fee.
way.
Yep.
All right.
Kismet, 800 lucid. Boom, bro. Now, I could have bought, by the way, probably the trait for less than 800. Nope. Trade it goes. Because I don't
Go
care.
through that
Some
one,
some
boss.
people
All
care
the
about that
ones you
stuff, and
stand
I
in
don't.
front of it. Go through it. Hit it.
I would rather max
I
out my
don't
thing
know,
because now I can
no
unlock my
problem.
trait residence slot. Let me mute them while I'm talking to you guys. I can now work on my residence slot. So I can say unlock my residence slot and tell it where I want to be over here. But I got to have some trait residence stones. You got to have 20 to choose specifically. And then you need 3 to just get a random. That's a good question. So hey, yeah, I'll go do my first trait residence slot. Let's go do that. Over here. We gotta go over here to the crafting. Now we got about 30 minutes before they kick us because they're gonna do an unscheduled maintenance on one of the busiest days of the week, which is dumb. But they are doing it late night, but you know, there's still most players gonna be playing late night on a Saturday, so probably not the best time to be doing that. But whatever. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong side. I got to go to the other side and craft my resident stones over here. Honestly, I can't remember where I make them. I think somewhere over here. I favored them somewhere. Maybe accessories. There they are. Okay, so I can make 67. Look at me go. I say make them all. What the heck? 17 million. Sounds legit. Just spent 17 million like that. I play a lot, everybody, so I'm good. All right, so let's go in and do our very first trait residence here. Very cool, especially on my wand of all things. That's definitely the one I want to do. And what do I want to put in there? Oh, this is some good questions here. I like cooldown speed. Cooldown speed's good. Heavy attack chance also good. Don't really think I need mana regen. You also want to think what's unique there, right? What's unique that you could use, and then just use your runes for everything else, right? For your health regen or max mana or whatever else you want. Critical hit chance. I'm probably going to go cooldown speed. I'm going to do that. And then I can take cooldown speed away from something else as well. Wow, that's 6 million. That's exactly the amount of cash that I have left. Except for I have 844,000. All right, fine, 6 million. Holy mackerel. First it costs you a fortune to make the stones, and then it costs you a fortune to do it. But also if I do 20, what if I just do this? How much is it? All right, that's 300,000 if you just take a random chance. But I'm going to go ahead and tell it very specifically what I want to be, because this is my primary weapon. I'll drop the 6 mil. There we go. I'll take it the hit so everybody else can see what happens when you do that. So yes, now my primary weapon is max traded, my very first tier 2 max traded item. Now some of my team have all their stuff already unlocked, everybody. All their resonant effects are already going, but that's plus 3% cooldown speed. And now my stuff's going to be popping even more, which is pretty awesome. Oh, I should have looked at my my cooldown speed before and after. Oh man, I should have done that. Over here, my cooldown speed here, wow, 45% now. So basically getting my skills up 50% reduced, so very, very fast. Now there's diminishing returns on this, by the way, on your cooldown speed. So what I can do is have my cooldown speed, say, on my weapon. It's like permanently on the weapon, unless I want to switch it. Can I switch it? Actually, I didn't even check. Let's go see. I go in and go like this. Can I convert it again? Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, I sure can. Yeah, I can change it to something else if I wanted to. I could have re-rolled it. You know, one of the things I could have done, instead of using the 20, is I could have rolled it to see if I got the 1 and then just keep re-rolling it and see if I used less than 20 to get the one that I want. But I have terrible RNG, so I would probably end up using 40 to get the one that I wanted. So best I just use 20, and I'm good to go. All right, now I was checking to see if any of these are ones I can merge in. I always check all my gear first. And by the way, it should automatically, yeah, there we go. We've got a Butcher's Belt. How much blessing? Ooh, we got enough blessing. Okay, so Butcher's Belt with debuff duration. That's a 100% chance. Bam! All right, another one in the traits. Again, that's why that's so useful to go over there, everybody, is to do this. Oh, wait, we got to go back. Whenever you add one in, you should also click on the other traits, just in case you might have, you know, one for this and one for the other trait. It works pretty good. But when you first click on it, it will automatically choose anything. Yeah, right there. We got a Ring of Eternal Flames. That's that. Now, this is a level 2 item. So level 2 items into a level 2 item is already 100%, so I don't have to use my blessing, so that's it. That's 2 traits we got already, and then our resonance trait on top of that. Oh, look at this, 2 over here as well. Now, if I don't get them in there, they're 2% chance, I at least get the blessing for it. Very rare that you get those. I have gotten those before, though, live on stream, too. Oh, and another one here. Trying to get enough blessing. Let's see how much blessing we've got. That's an 80% chance. I would wait. I'd wait till 800-900 there, and then merge that in. I'm gonna keep that until that's ready. And then my bow, no attack speed there, and we good. We all golden. Sadly, didn't get my sacred circlet or anything out of there. I'm not even sure if I can. Oh, here's another one, too. So we could go in and try to switch the trait. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. What are we trying to get? Let's see. We're trying to get... Doesn't matter on either of these. So buff duration, max mana, max health, health regen, stuff like that. So either I get it on one ring or another, hopefully. Right now, skill damage boost. My options are max health and buff duration. I'm just going to YOLO it. Right here, go. Ah, ha, ha, the only one I didn't need. Sometimes life does you wrong, everybody. Sometimes, you know, that's life. You take a shot. You take a shot, see what happens. I could have done the same thing over here, but out of trade stones now, so that's okay. I'll keep those and flip those as needed. Let's see. Don't need any of this stuff here. I can get rid of all that. Now, if I don't need it, I start doing material transmutation, especially the weapons. Weapons I'll go in. Those are like the first thing I take out because all my weapons are pretty much good except for a few traits. Oh, and that's ready. Oh, I need $1 million. And then I'll try to get my armor. So I just keep trying to transmute it till I get my armor and I have a chance of getting that particular armor. Now, if I do run out of cash, I do happen to keep some in the bank. And you're like, Kismet, you can't keep money in the bank. Sure you can. It's called resources. They don't do me no good sitting in the bank. They usually sit in there until such a time I run out of cash, and then I just kind of dip dip into them here. Let's see, we got 103 of those. Those actually I need. Let's say 25 of these. These I need for armor growth stones, just in case. I do have 1,700 of these, though, so probably not. Don't need them that bad. But we'll go ahead and sell these first. And we'll see if we can get some dollar bills. How about 7 million right there? That ought to do it. That ought to do it. Okay. And what will we do? I forgot what I was doing now. We were... Oh, we were gonna material transmute all this stuff. All right, now I maxed it out, but they say you're supposed to go to 3, and that's the best. Again, I keep choosing the armor. So again, I have a chance at that sacred armor, but I have terrible RG, so let's see what happens. Go. Nope. Hollow pants of the resistance. Fail. I try. All right, let's put some more stuff in there. I can tell you I don't need any of that. Range endurance, no, no, no. Melee evasion, no. Anything that's evasion, I know I'm going to put that in there straight away. And anything that's ranged, my ranged, again, I do that on my runes and stuff. Runes and artifacts. Petrification chance. I don't think I have any of that on my cloak. What am I doing on my cloak? Mana regen, max mana. If it's not one of those, then it's gotta go. And we know these are all... Again, I could try to swap those stats, but... we're just gonna convert them all in. Alright, and what do we got here? We got a bunch of purples here we can get rid of. And a regen, magic endurance. I need cooldown speed on my helmet. There's a good question. I do, actually. Max health, yes, and magic endurance. So... don't need critical hit chance. Magic evasion. Nope. Let's convert those. We already went through all of that. Let's go through these boots. Nope. Okay, well that's it for that, and then the rest of the stuff I'll probably just hang on to so I can swap it. Razorthorn Shredders. And I'm thinking of saving one of these daggers for at some point, so I can use some daggers, but I don't know if I'll get around to it, so we'll see. Let's convert those in. Level 4. I could probably... it's melee evasion. I'm doing max health on my cloak. Nope. Alright. Max helmet on the helmet, yes. Magic endurance. Mana regen, no. Melee endurance on the cloak or chest piece. Survey says... no. So we can put that in there too. Oh, it's done. All right, here we go again. Transmute again. Sacred. Nope. You're taking a whole bunch of stuff and making a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need. Look at the Void Stalker outfit. A little tempted to put that in there. Tempted to put this in there too. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in there. At least it acts as a lithograph. Alright. Let's do all these greens first. Right there. Then we gotta get rid of all these artifacts. Or transmuting. I don't use the green ones, so I don't worry about it. See, the funny thing is I use it more to just get rid of them than it is to actually worry about getting the rares or whatever. I just try to get rid of them out of my inventory because they build up fast, and that's one of the cool things about Nebula Island there. You're going to get a lot of artifacts, man. You get an absolute ton of them. But I just get rid of the low-level ones first. Get rid of all the uncommons. There we go. And then we go ahead and look for any... actually, let's open these first. These are not even the ones I'm looking for. I'm going to open up all of these. They all went in there. I increased the size of my artifact thing to 200 too. It cost me a bunch of cash and Lucent. But oh well. Then I go through and see if I have any 3 stars. I like my set I currently have. But if there's like something that was a 3-star, you can see I've got one locked. I'm going to use as a set piece later. But again, if there's something better than what I've got as part of my Forsaken Zealot set. Again, that one's locked. Don't see anything better. I think they should make this like the rune system, where it all just goes in there, and then sometimes you have a 1-star, and then the 1-star becomes a 2-star, and the 2-star becomes a 3-star. And again, I could keep all of these, especially ones that have a star next to them, and use them in multiple sets. But I really like the stamina of this particular one. That stamina regen is really super helpful. For when you're blocking, when you're dodging, when you're flying, like really far. That kind of stuff. Yeah, there's really nothing in there that I want to keep. And so it's got to go too. And I just take care of it right away so I don't end up with way too much of this in here. I'm just trying to get rid of it all. I hate when it selects the thing here. It's really obnoxious. So I usually go like this and just go to each of these. Oh, transmute again. And again, because we got so many of the runes drop over on Nebula Island, you can do this all day. Just keep transmuting all your stuff. Yeah, I do it more to just clear it out, but what you're really trying to do is get the certain chest that goes along with the set that you're trying to do, and then get the 3-star version of it. It also costs a lot of cash too. I'm burning a lot of cash doing this, but better to keep my inventory clear is what I think, because you're just going to get hundreds more of these, and then it's going to be full, and then it's going to tell you your inventory's full. It's going to be really obnoxious. Alright, I'm going to open up all of these except for the Forsaken Zealot. I just started working on my artifacts on my other character. Then I can just tell you that I'm going to use none of these, right? Because these are not even part of my set. So I'm going to do this, take this off, convert those points. Then I just got rid of the ones I know I'm not going to use. And then it clears your visual clutter as well. And these are Forsaken Zealot. And we got some 2-stars there. Bottom right corner. Let's see what we got. Melee, heavy attack chance. Melee, evasion and stun's good, but melee attack chance. I don't use melee on this character. So all of that also gone. I like the fact that you can convert the points too, because it doesn't cost you any money to convert the points. Only costs you when you hit the transmutation. So great way to just get that stuff out of your inventory. Same with all this extra loot that you might have that you don't really need. Like for example, on my chest piece here, I've already got my chest piece going, so I can go ahead and go into equipment. and go ahead and get rid of all these chest pieces that I'm not keeping. I might keep this. Yeah, I might keep that one so I can convert it and maybe merge it over. But we'll get rid of that. I think also with our leg pieces, that we want to keep. I think we were getting rid of our leg pieces as well, as we already did that. The only two pieces I need now are the helmet and the boot. Or, yeah, the helmets and the boots. All that other stuff I can just transmute. And that's cooldown speed on it. And then we'll put it in the bank if we've got room. Yeah, we got a little bit of room in there. Let's pull out. What can we pull out of here? These are ones we can transmute. I think this one too. Eventually, you'll see I'll just take all of this and put it in there. So what I just did with the ring when I tried to switch the trait, that's why I'm saving all of these ones. So I can go in and try to switch the trait to the trait that I want and then merge it in just by luck. Because every week you get 200 of those conversion stones. You can get it via the guild vendor. And so, boom, you just get the 200, try to convert it. Okay, hey, I got the same one as my trait. Boom, 100% in it goes. Because it costs 200 whether it's a level 2 item or level 1 item. So you can swap it. And see how it goes in there. I can also put a bunch of stuff in the bank. Really want to put this in here too. So pull some more of these boots out. That in there. Put that in there. I think the rest of that is good. I'm just gonna melt this down. Dissolve it down. I keep it in its base form so I can donate it to the guild. Just like this. Donate, donate, donate. Like that. But I got a drop. Warforge. Thing went into the thing. Alright. I think that's about it. Might be a good place to stop there since they're about to kick me anyway. I did want to do my 75 lucky gold paste bait. But we might wait for the reset, rest up a bit, come back and do that probably off stream. That's probably good enough, everybody. All right, Kismet Love Train, let's go. All right, short but sweet today, everybody. Again, they brought an unexpected maintenance in. So good time for me to rest up, come back, work a bit more on my character, see if I can get myself a bunch of weapon mastery via that event that's going on right now. Highly recommend that. Of all the things, everybody, weapon mastery is incredibly powerful for your character because you can unlock more and more traits, meaning that you can unlock more and more skills or more mana regen or more damage or whatever it is, especially when you're getting the epic traits, the one at the end. And I'm at the point now where I can have 2 epic traits. That's really awesome, especially if you're doing PvP or if you're doing healing. It's very, very cool. So highly recommend getting that all going on. But I'm going to go ahead and rest up as well. This dude has so much money. How money do you have total if I had to guess? In game I probably cash wise I probably made several hundred million so far. The reason why I have so much cash is, one, I have a lot of loot that I take and I sell those higher pristine star looking things. I sell those, especially the blue ones, because I have my skills already up, so I don't need those blue ones anymore. They're worth like $500,000 each, so if you have 20 of them, you basically have $10 million sitting in your bank. So make sure to sell those suckers off, man. You don't want to hang on to those things. That's for sure. You definitely don't want to hang on to those. Sell them, get the cash, you got it. Now, one of the best ways to make money is to turn your Soliant bonus on and burn your tokens. Right? Go and burn your tokens in Birkin Estate. I found that's the best place. You can find a pug in there. Pickup group is what a pug is, for those who don't know. And you just go in there and say, looking for group. And you get in a group and you could burn, like I did earlier today, I burned 55,000 tokens. You're like, well, Kismet only goes to 40,000. Well, I had it at 40,000. I burnt the 40,000. Then I had a bunch of recharge tokens that I got from some past, battle pass. I did all of those and I burned another 15,000. So it was crazy. Crazy awesome. So again, going in, playing the game, doing contracts, a great way to get cash. Doing your, have your Solian bonus on, go to Birkin Estate, get in a random group, kill a bunch of mobs. You're going to get tons of cash, tons of those little star things that you can sell. The blue ones are usually the best if your skills are maxed. And then if you have a bunch of other ones, you can do it. Now, I've also played a lot, everybody. So for a game I was only going to play for a couple hours, I have played 1,152 hours in the game. So again, if you don't have as much cash as me, don't feel bad, because again, I do play a good amount on here on stream. So that's how I got so much cash. Yeah, but I've easily made hundreds of millions in the game and spent hundreds of millions. I feel like cash doesn't do you any good if it isn't a benefit, right? If you take the cash and you spend it on something like upgrading your skills or getting your stuff, that's the best way to do it. And I do a lot of contracts where I'll go do the contracts. They'll give me a bunch of Abyss tokens and actual Soliant or gold, as we usually call it in games. And it will give me that cash, that Soliant, but also the contracts themselves give me the Abyss tokens. Then I go do the Abyss tokens with my Soliant bonus on, and then I get extra gold every time I get a drop. Plus, I'm getting all those other drops. Plus, I'm also getting a bunch of armor and stuff that you can take and you can sell as well. Or you can sell it on the auction hall is what I'm saying. Or you can transmute it in or do whatever you want to do with it. But that's why I have so much cash just laying around, is because I build those things up for when I actually run out of cash on my character and say, oh, well, I need a couple million more. I'll go ahead and I'll sell a few of these. And if I need more, I'll go grind some dungeons. That's it. You just go grind some Abyss dungeons. That's how you get the cash. So there you go. What are you going to do with all that gear in your chest? Oh, yes, that's what I was saying. That all that gear in the chest, I had way more. I've transmuted a bunch of it. But it's there so I can go ahead and click on it and switch my trait. So say it currently has like weaken chance on it, and I need max mana, buff duration, and mana regen, right? So I just kind of randomly, because I have a bunch of those conversion stones that I'm not really using, and I'd say, okay, go for it. And then boom, if it goes to max mana, then I switched an item that already exists, especially a level 2 item. And if I switch that level 2 item to mana regen, it's a 100% chance of it going in. And then it unlocks my trait, right? So then, boom, my traits are done. Then when my traits are done, then I don't need any of those. Like, say I did all of my rings, right? Then you no longer need to keep any rings because it's rings to rings, bracelet to bracelet, cloak to cloak. You get the idea. So if you have a bunch of cloaks and your cloak is already maxed out, boom, you transmute all of those. Same thing with your rings. If you have all your rings maxed out with all their traits, boom, all of those suckers right in the transmute, so you can try to get the item that you're really looking for. In my case, the sacred items, the helmet and the boots. But so far, no luck. And again, there's like 100 items in there too, so my chance of getting it not only is a low chance, but also even more lower because there's so many items in there, and I'm going to end up getting every item but the item I'm looking for, because that always happens to me. You know how it goes. So yeah, that's why I have all that stuff in there, so I can switch it if I need to. Now, if I get drops with that already has it in there, I can do that. I can also go to the auction hall and grab traits out of there and just add it straight in, because I have 10,000 Lucent from selling stuff when all the people really wanted those items really bad and they had to have them right now. I didn't need them right now. I still don't need them. So I don't buy stuff on the auction hall. I haven't even bought or sold anything the whole time doing my regular epics, and now my epic level 2s, I just sold a bunch of stuff so I'd have Lucent for my battle pass. That's what I use it for. I don't actually use it for the game mechanics. I'm playing in the old school way where, oh, I didn't actually log out of the game. Hold on. Actually log out of the game, saying 5 minutes. I don't like to be in the game when they kick everybody out. So yeah, so basically, I play in the old school way where you go and you grind your gear, you get your stuff for your traits, you merge your traits in. You know, you might get that lucky drop that you want that's part of your set gear, and then I make a spreadsheet of what gear I'm trying to go for, because it's a lot of work to build up your gear and to trade out your gear. So you really want to be sure or have a general sense of what gear you want to do, because again, it is a lot of work to do that. Even if you are just getting it from the auction hall, it's still a lot of time and effort selling stuff and then buying stuff. Or if you swipe the credit card, I guess it's easy. But me, I don't pay to win. I don't shortcut it by getting the traits out of the auction hall. But you can do that stuff. It's your game. You play it however you want. For me, I have been massively enjoying the fact that I'm playing like the original Lineage, which this is the spiritual successor to Lineage 1 and Lineage 2. aka Lineage 3, aka Throne and Liberty. So that's why I'm playing it like the old school, where you would go and you would grind, you would try to get that special drop, and then if you got that drop, well, man, your character just got exponentially stronger, and then you just keep doing that over and over, and you can feel that progression. Like you might take on a mob, and that mob almost kill you, and then, or they might kill you. Then you come back and you get some better gear. You come back to that mob, and now it takes like 5 hits to kill that mob. And you're like, okay, wow, I'm getting stronger. Then you go out, you add some traits, you get some better gear, you've got your skills built up. Now you hit the mob, now it takes you 3 hits to kill the mob. Then you get out and you do some more on your gear, and you put your runes in, you work on your artifact system, you're getting all that going. You might got that epic weapon, best in slot, maybe from a drop. Then you come back again to that same mob, and boom, one-shotting that sucker. That's the stage I'm in right now. I'm in the boom, you get one shot now, sucker. That because you can feel that progression, and that's what I think MMOs are all about. Everybody's enjoying that journey of getting stronger and stronger over time. And some people min-max. They try to go with the meta set. They try to just pay to win, whatever. I feel like you're robbing yourself of the magic that is MMOs, which is that struggle. But that's just me. I'm old school. But thanks for the stream, kids. No problem, joggers. Thanks for everybody for being here. I'm going to go ahead and shout you guys with a bunch of kiss caps for being awesome. Hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Appreciate you. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys to do me a quick favor. Go ahead and pop on over those social medias there. Hit that subscribe on YouTube. Check out the Twitter. Check out the Discord and the website. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Bunch of exclusive stuff up there just for all of my patrons. Appreciate you all. I'm going to rest up. See you guys tonight for some Oblivion remastered. Might even wear my cool For the Sheep cloak as well. Oh, if you guys want to check that out, you should check it out, everybody. It's one of my favorite new things, is my cool For the Sheep cloak. I wear it off stream all the time, too. Hold on. Oh, it's not For the Sheep. It's Free the Sheep. Sorry, Free the Sheep. My bad. Free the sheep. Oh, and I forgot the exclamation point. I'll get it here. What happens when you get tired? You start saying the wrong thing. There we go. I love hitting peeps up for discount codes for you guys. You get 15% off. It's awesome. It's a weighted blanket if you have a lot of anxiety and like me, like panic attacks, anxiety attacks. It's really awesome because it's slightly weighted, and it just basically feels like a hug. It just keeps you calm and collected. At least it does for me. And also someone who has trouble sleeping as well. It's really great because it kind of holds on to you, and then you can doze off a bit easier. I tried it on stream, and I dozed off so much I slept through my alarm. Because I set an alarm every time I get up from the stream to take a break. Slept right through it. It was that comfy. But again, highly recommend. Feel free to check that out, everybody. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys again Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.